Good morning, Glen Allen. Please give a big welcome to today's MC, Jake.
Hello, everyone! Good morning, Glen Allen! Welcome to the 2023 First Robotics Competition and this year's sponsor, Charged Up, presented by Haas. Thank you! This season, First Energize, presented by Qualcomm, challenges teams to reimagine the future of sustainable energy and power their ideas forward. Qualcomm understands innovative technology and engineering, creative problem solving, and that future leaders and innovators all start with a spark of brilliance. They start with all of you! Louder, Atlee. A big thanks to Qualcomm and for helping to ignite those sparks and for investing in your future. And now we are very excited to partner with our sponsor, Charged Up, our season sponsor, Haas. Not only are they one of the leading CNC manufacturers in the world, they also know a few things about complex, competitive machines. First CEO Chris Moore recently visited their North American racing headquarters. Let's check it out now.
Welcome to the 2023 First Robotics Competition season, Charged Up, presented by Haas. I'm First CEO Chris Moore.
And I'm Gunther Steiner, the team principal of Haas F1 team.
A big thanks to the Gene Haas Foundation for all their support this year.
Just like your robots, our cars have to be quick and powerful, and both are built on the same engineering principles.
And like your F1 team, our teams have to build a new machine each and every year. But we go a step further, and we even change the season challenge.
Oh, fudge. That's crazy and impressive, Chris.
Whether it's F1 or First Robotics Competition, it's teamwork that's important.
I know a little bit about teamwork, Chris, so let me add that regardless of how you and your robots finish at this competition, the real win is working together toward a common goal, having perseverance and building relationships along the way. When you do that, everybody wins.
Best of luck to all the teams at the competition.
Guys, buckle up. It's going to be a fast ride.
All right. Thank you for that video. A big thanks to Charged Up season sponsor, Haas. Yes. Why are we not clapping? Louder! Ah! Thank you. All right. At this time, I would like to introduce the host of our evening, the team coach for Deep Run, Matt Wilson, to say a few words. Please give him a huge round of applause!
Good morning, Chesapeake. First of all, thank you very much for coming. Henry County Public Schools really appreciate you attending. A couple of, housekeeping things. Number one, right over there on my right, that is for robots only. Over here, where my blue cheese guys are over there, that's going to be for people. Robots only there, people over there. Last thing, please stay where you're supposed to be. You go all the way down to the practice field. That's as far as you need to go. Please do not go upstairs. We don't need to see you upstairs. There are cameras, so we'll find out if you go upstairs. So beyond that, please have a great afternoon and be safe. Have a good day, guys.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Wilson. And now we're going to take some time to recognize our volunteers in the blue shirts before me now. Welcome the judges, led by Judge Advisors Jesse Brown and Kimberly Mahan. Give them a round of applause. Stand up, judges. Stand up and be recognized. Yes, yes, yes. In the spotlight you are. The judges want to hear your stories, your successes, and your challenges. This is a distinguished group from companies and organizations where you may want to work someday. So go get your network on. Judges, thank you for your time and efforts today. You've got a difficult task ahead of you and a great competitive group of teams. There's another group of volunteers you'll want to know here at the playing field. Their job is to ensure fair play, to help you play within the rules of the game, and to help all teams compete like crazy while remembering their gracious professionalism. Their rulings are final, and there will be no video reviews. Please welcome your referees in the less great stripes than my own, led by their referee chief, Jim Anderson. All right, thank you all. Along with fair competition, safety is a priority at first. We want you to have fun and be safe at the same time. Helping us achieve that, please welcome our safety manager. Yes. She is the law. Here at the event, we'd like to make sure you and your team have a safety plan. Mentors, please communicate your safety plan and a designated meeting place to your team. And congratulations to this year's Safety Animation Award winners. Team 836, the Robo Bees from Hollywood, Maryland. Where are you? Are they here? Yeah. There we go. Thank you. I'm sorry, I thought this was the quiet time. I didn't think we were cheering. All right, from Hollywood, Maryland, we'll play their winning animation tomorrow during the playoffs. Along with tomorrow, we will have our awards, but among those awards, there is only one award which recognizes an individual student and not a team. It's the Dean's List Award. Dean's List nominees, please stand, and now let's give them a round of applause for being nominated by their teams. All Dean List nominees, stand proud. Thank you for being such terrific leaders amongst your teams. And as always, we need to remember our gracious professionalism as a part of everything you do here in this competition. During the award ceremonies this weekend, we'll be recognizing the nominees for the Woody Flowers Finalist Award, named in honor of the creator of gracious professionalism, Woody Flowers. The Woody Flowers Finalist Award nominees are mentors who have been nominated by their own teams. As you know, mentors and coaches are critical to the first experience. So thank you, and a round of applause to all of our coaches and all of our mentors. I can't hear you, Glen. Let's go, make some noise. That's right. Our mentors set the culture at first and are part of the far-reaching support system we've built for students around the world who are realizing their dreams. We know that many of our mentors and coaches also work with our other FIRST programs, First Lego League and First Tech Challenge. That's right, go for Legos. A big thanks to all of our mentors and coaches once again. And to all of our teams, if you are looking to add additional mentor support, we have resources available for you. The First Mentor Network, sponsored by NI, has over 800 mentors and coaches who are ready and willing to help you and your team's success. Create a team or mentor profile and get connected today. You can find all those details at first.com. And another shout out, Randolph-Macon College and George James Madison University both have tables outside ready to go if you would like to talk about future challenge opportunities within robotics and engineering at the university level. Before we set the robots in action, let's take a moment to commit ourselves to a world where everyone feels safe and lives free of fear. At first, we join all those around the world who are calling for peace and safety. Let's give a round of applause for peace and safety. That's right. Good Lord, what district is this? Thank you, Glen Allen. At this time, we ask you rise, if able, for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. You may return seated. And now, everyone here, are you energized? Are you charged up? I said, are you charged up? All right, let's power up the robots and start the competition! And as the last note, my loud, obnoxious voice will not be the only voice you will be hearing today. I'd like to take this time to introduce our game announcers, Patrick Holder and Rachel Buter. And with that, I will pass the mic to them, and they will begin the competition. And our first round! Ah! Thank you. get started with our first qualifying match of the tournament. Starting off with the Red Alliance, we have team 16110.
Whichever one.
1610.
That is Black.
Is that?
That is Blackwater Robotics from Franklin High School. Keep going, you're good.
We have team 1522.
Defenders of the Multiverse from Hanover High School.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we have team 4286.
Imperial Robotics from Mechanicsville High School.
Starting off our Blue Alliance, we have team 5954.
The Portable Charters from Centerville High School.
Joining them is team 2890.
The Hawk Collective from Hickory High School.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance is team 1599.
They are Circuitry from Atlee High School.
All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? They told me to do it. All right, judges, are you ready? Chair, are you ready? Not yet. Three, two, one, go!
Starting our first qualification match, moving into the autonomous period. Blue Alliance dropping a cone off on the high node. 1610 Blackwater Robotics dropping a cone. Looks like we're going to try to get some balancing going on the charge station. Circuitry 1599 trying to balance 1522. The battles of the 15. Blue Alliance going into autonomous period. Starting some defense here on the center of the field against 1522, hitting the 1599. The battles of the 15s. Looks like they're trying to battle for a cone at the moment, pushing them around. 1610 delivering another cone up high. 5954 headed to their human player station to grab a cube. 2890. Looks like they're going to try to head on back over, running into some defense by 1522. 1522 starting these qualifications out strong, hitting into that Blue Alliance zone, getting that penalty. Blue Alliance all together at their human player station. 5954 blocking 1522. 1610 almost falling over on their charge station. 4286 has a cube in their hand. They're going to try to place it on that lower node. About 70 seconds left in this match. 1610 Blackwater Robotics. Looks like they're going to try to get a cube from their human player station. Right now, Red Alliance has one link at the moment. Blue Alliance looking for their first link. Red Alliance almost pushing 1599 up to their one robot falling over. That's 2890. Looks like they hit that turn too quickly, trying to avoid 1522. And it looks like they might be in the red zone. 1610 gonna try to avoid that arm to try not to hurt the robot. Very vulnerable place right now. And with that time, we got 30 seconds left. Robots starting to move to their charge stations. 1522 up and balance. 1599 trying to get up there with their alliance partner. 1610 looked like they were trying to take the cue from the fallen robot. 1610 gonna try to join their alliance partner with 10 seconds left. 5954 trying to get balanced. 1610's up there. They're balanced. Blue Alliance almost there. 2 seconds left. 1 second, and they get it. Gotta love those last second balances. $15.99 waving their flag high, excited for their first qualification match and getting that balance. Seeing our Windows settings. Got to make sure our settings are correct. And we've got some thumbs up. Let's see them scores. And it goes to the Blue Alliance. The score of 80-75, very close match. Blue Alliance gaining those 3 ranking points. Great way to start this competition. The Metal Jackets are in the building. I hear them cheering. They are very excited for this match. I hear you guys. Love it.
Oh my God, she was cute. I'm live. While they're setting up for the next round, for those unfamiliar with this year's challenge, here's the game animation to help explain the objectives and scoring. Please turn your attention to the screen.
Welcome to the 2023 First Robotics Competition game, Charged Up, presented by Haas. 2 alliances of 3 teams each compete to score cubes and cones into their grid to charge up their community. The alliances earn additional points if their robots are docked to or engaged with their charge station. Robots start each match in their community and may be preloaded with either 1 cube or 1 cone. Each alliance may choose where to stage 4 additional game pieces. During the first 15 seconds of the match, robots are autonomous. Without guidance from their drivers, robots score preloaded game pieces, collect and score additional game pieces, and are docked to or engaged with their charge station. Charge station points earned during auto count towards a potential activation bonus. The grid has nodes specific to cones and cubes, and some where either a cone or cube can be scored. During the remaining 2 minutes and 15 seconds, drivers control their robots. Robots continue to collect cubes and cones from human players at their substations to deliver power to the grids in their community. Each community contains 3 grids. The center grid is the cooperation grid. A link is a line of 3 game pieces scored on the same row. Completing enough links earns the alliance a sustainability bonus. If each alliance scores at least 3 game pieces in the cooperation grid, the sustainability bonus threshold is lowered for both alliances. Robots are protected within their community and loading zones. As time runs out, robots race to their charge stations. Alliances earn points for each robot docked to or engaged with the charge station. Earning enough charge station points earns the alliance the activation bonus. The alliance that earns the most points wins the match.
I can. Yeah, that's fine. If that's what you want me to do, I can do that. Okay. All right, we're going to go ahead and get ready for our second qualifying match. Introducing, starting with the Red Alliance, Team 6802.
The Mean Caymans.
Joining them will be Team 6189.
The Cyber Raiders.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, Team 5804.
They are Torch.
And in our Blue Alliance, starting off with Team 1793.
The Aviators.
They are joined by Team 2068.
Metal Jackets.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, Team 401.
Copperhead Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting our second qualification match, Red Alliance placing a cone and a cube up high. 401 almost getting that cube up high, or cone up high. They try to grab another cube, unable to do so. The Mean Caymans are going to try to balance on their charge station, and they do so. 401 almost getting up there. Looks like they're going to get that docked, but not engaged. Big slam right in the middle. That's by 1793 and 6802. Torch placing another cone up high. The Mean Caymans on their way over, holding a cone up in the air. Torch scoring their first link. 401 has a cone in their hand. They're going to place it up high. The Metal Jackets, looks like they have a cube in mind. They're going to grab that and head back over. 401 has another cone in their hand. They're going to try to get their first link on the blue side. Torch placing another one in that communal space. We got 3 in the communal space. Big slam, both blue on blue. 401 hitting 1793. 6189 has a cube. They're going to try to place it close. Mean Caymans driving up really close to me, giving a little bit of scare. 401 trying to place a cube. Looks like they spit it out the wrong way. Mean Caymans placing another cube down low. Metal Jackets placing a cube. Metal Jackets up on their charge station. Got stuck for a minute, but they're back in it. About 64 seconds left. Metal Jackets looks like they're going to head back over to the human player station. 1793 going to try to play some defense to slow down Torch. 401 holding a cone up high and proud. Looks like they're going to place it on that middle node and head back over. Red Alliance hitting their alliance partner 6189. They're going to try to grab a cube. Big slam by Torch and Metal Jackets. Red Alliance filling up their grid quickly. With that sound, we've got 30 seconds left. Torch placing another cone up high, just falling down. 20 seconds left. Red Alliance is heading back to their human player station, not focused on the charge station. Metal Jackets and 7093 are up. 401's going to try to join them. 10 seconds left. Torch is just going to place. We got a triple climb on blue. 5 seconds. Red Alliance is balanced. We're going to try to place another cone. Unable to get up there. Torch knocking down 6189, who was balanced on their charge station. Just not able to get enough time. Just like life, never enough time. Sorry. I believe that 612 is very excited for their drive team to perform. That is Chantilly Robotics. 6 what? Oh, that's right, that's right. Right, we've got scores. Let's see them. And it goes to the Red Alliance. A score of 125. Red Alliance able to get those 2 ranking points. Blue Alliance still able to get a ranking point from those charge station points. Great job to all these teams. Let's get ready for qualification match number 3.
All right, we're going to go ahead and jump into their next round's announcement. Starting off with the Red Alliance, we have Team 2106.
The Junkyard Dogs.
Joining them is Team 346.
Robo Hawks.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we have Team 540.
Talon 540.
Joining our Blue Alliance, Team 539.
Titan Robotics.
Team 4472.
Supernova.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, Team 2998.
Viking Bots. RoboHawks has their flags flying high. I see you guys up there. I love it. I see you. Is that 4472? I see you guys up there with your flag as well. Talon's also excited. Everyone has flags today. I've got more spinning up there. I see you guys. Is that 539? Yes! We got more spinning. See, last weekend they were spinning their signs, and I love a good spin, so they got me. I do love Talon's big signs, though, because it makes it so much easier to read what team it is. They're huge signs. Never can miss them.
I like an easy spelled word, too. Easy to spell, easy to pronounce. The sparkles are a good look, too, Talon. behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting qualification match number 3. Red Alliance placing a cube up high. Blue Alliance placing a cone and 2 cubes on the ground nose. RoboHawks 3, 4, 6. Looks like they have another cube in their hand. They're going to try to deliver, and they do so. We've got one balance by Supernova on the blue side. 2106 unable to get that balance. They were docked but not engaged. Moving into the driver-controlled period. 346 has a cube again. 2998 looks like they're ready for a cone. 2106 on their way back over with a cone. Supernova has a cube in their hand. They're going to try to place it up high, and they do so. Red Alliance 2106 placing a cube up high, or cone up high. 346 placing a cube right behind them. Red Alliance is down 1 robot. It's a 2 versus 3 match. 2998 trying to grab a cube in the middle of the field by 539 has a cone. They're on their way, delicately heading over, while Supernova not so delicately heading over their charge station to their human player, trying to grab a cone. Red Alliance placing another cube up high. Looks like Red Alliance has 1 link at the moment. Blue Alliance still working on their first link. 346 heading back over. Looks like they might have a cube, and they do so. Placing in that lower node. 2106 has a cone. Heading back over. Some traffic happening on the Blue Alliance at the human player station. 2998 extended out. Nothing in their gripper. Looks like they might try to play defense. Slow down the Red Alliance. We've got about 40 seconds left. Blue Alliance trying to place another cone up high. That's Supernova 4472, and they do so. Some popping happening on 346. Looks like they're going to try to place on the lower. Focusing on that with 20 seconds left. Robots can start heading to their charge station. 346 is going to allow some space for 2106. Balanced. Making it look easy. 4472 is up with 539. Almost there. And they get it. 4 seconds left. Robots are chilling at the end of the match. Gonna wait for those final scores. Just a reminder, the scores that are shown on the screen are the unofficial scores. Gonna have to wait for that final animation to show us. And we've got it. Let's see them scores. And it goes to the Red Alliance. A score of 98 to 89. That score is messing up my dyslexia. Red Alliance gaining 3 ranking points. Blue Alliance still getting that 1 ranking point. Great job to all these teams.
ahead and introduce our teams for the next round. Starting off with the Red Alliance, team 1086.
Blue Cheese.
Team 617.
Engineers.
And team 612.
Chantilly Robotics.
And in our Blue Alliance, team 339.
Kilroy Robotics.
Team 404.
Not found.
And team 3939.
Botetourt 4H Robotics. I think Chantilly's in the building. I don't know. I hear like a little bit of them, but I'm not sure.
They could be louder, Rachel. They could be louder.
I love 404's cone hats. I really like it. I didn't have that last weekend, but new addition. Love it. Is it comfortable or no? Not so much. It's a good, but it's with the style, right? Yeah, I see.
So you're saying last week they were not found to have the hats?
Is that where our extra cones went? You guys took them from the field?
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1. Go!
Starting qualification match number 4. Red Alliance moving quickly up their charge station. Kilroy Robotics is up in balance. Chantilly Robotics is going to try to do the same. We've got 6 seconds left. And they're balanced. Red Alliance starting with 3 cubes. Down below, Blue Alliance starting with 1 cone. Blue Cheese is trying to scare me a little bit, trying to grab a cone. 404 not found. Looks like they have a cone. They're on their way to score that up high. Chantilly Robotics scoring a cone down below on the grid. Some traffic happening on the Blue Alliance with Kilroy on 404. 39-39, Botetourt on their way over. Looks like they might be focusing on some defense at the moment. Blue Cheese trying to grab a cube, just flying away from them. 612 placing a cone up high. They're heading back over. Blue Cheese screaming at me. Looks like they almost fell over. They were able to catch themselves. 617. Looks like they might be trying to grab that cube. Kilroy Robotics. Blue Cheese once again scaring me. 39-39, wobbling a little bit. That's Botetourt Robotics. We've got about 66 seconds left. Blue Alliance filling up that mid-level. Red Alliance focusing on the lower. 612 looks like they have a cone in their hand. They're going to try to place it. Engineers moving out of their way. Lots of smells on the field right now. Burning motors, possibly. Not sure. 404 running into 612. 3939. Looks like they're trying to play some defense on the Red Alliance, slowing down Blue Cheese. Engineers grabbing a cone. 404 knocking a cube out of their hands. That's 3939. 404 saying a quick hello, grabbing their cube and on their way. We've got 22 seconds left. Alliances need to start heading to their charge stations. 1086 lining it up, waiting for their alliance partner. Looks like we're focusing on filling up the grid. Red Alliance is up. We've got 3 robots. We got 2 on blue. Blue is balanced. Red is not yet. We got 3 seconds. Engineers are going to make their way off and let red balance. We've got 2 on each side. Engineers outside their community. These teams, very successful match. Very close in the scoring. Gonna wait for those official scores. And we're up. Let's see them. And it's a tie. Our first tie of the day, 75 to 75. Both teams gaining 2 ranking points. Now, if this is your first match, normally the winning team will get 2 ranking points. In the instance of a tie, each team will get 1 ranking point. In this case, both teams, looks like they got charge station points, so each one will get 2 ranking points. Great job to all these teams.
All right, we're going to go ahead and announce for our next round. Starting in the Red Alliance with Team 5243.
Aegis Robotics.
They will be joined by Team 5724.
Spartan Robotics.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, we have Team 9003.
This is their rookie season, the Tutu Turtles.
Their opponents will be the Blue Alliance, made up of Team 384.
That's Sparky 384.
Their teammates 449.
The Blair Robot Project.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance team, 7429.
Convergence. Four 449's got their flags and they're ready to go. You guys are always killing it with the flags. I think Spartan's ready to go too. I see you guys. Love the pom-poms. We're pumped, we're ready.
I like the bunny ears. That's my favorite part. All right, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, engage!
Starting qualification match number 5. Blue Alliance quickly delivering a few cubes up high. Red Alliance, the Tutu Turtles, placing a cone on the midway. 5724 going back for a cube. They're going to try to score high, and they do so. Blue Alliance was balanced. Red Alliance unable to get up there. They looked like they were docked. Sparky 384 grabbing a cube quickly from the center. 449 heading back over to the human player station along with Convergence. with their robot Pepto. 52-43. Looks like they're trying to grab a cone. There's two in the way. Red Alliance, some traffic jam happening on the human player station. 57-24, grabbing from the middle, doing a quick wheelie, then placing that cone up high. 449 grabbing a cone from the middle. They do so. They're gonna head back over to their grid. Sparky has a cube. We've got, looks like one link at the moment for red, one on blue. 5-2-4-3. Looks like they were trying to grab up and grab me. They're trying to push their cone down below. We've got about 70 seconds left. Looks like we might have our communal points. Blue Alliance placing the other up high. Sparky doing a quick wheelie. Convergence looks like they're trying to line up on their charge station to get ready for endgame. 57-24, has a cone in their hand. Some more traffic jam happening on the blue side. 449 hitting Convergence on their way over to their grid. 2-2 Turtles has a cone in their hand. Gonna place it down below, about 35 seconds left. Big bump by Blair Robot and 2-2 Turtles. 30 seconds left. Convergence already lined up, ready to go with Blair. Red Alliance needs to start making their way to their charge station. They got 18 seconds left. Blue is balanced. Sparky's gonna try to deliver another cone or cube up high. We've got Red Alliance balanced with 57-43, 7 seconds left. They're gonna try to get up there with all three. They've got 4 seconds. 2-2 Turtles trying to get up there. Looks like they might fall over, they're really close. Luckily not falling over. That's the end of qualification match number 5. 2-2 Turtles hanging on, waiting for their drivers to pick them up so they don't fall over. Waiting for our final scores. The field is green. We've got scores. Let's see them. It goes to blue. A score of 123-80. Blue Alliance gaining 4 ranking points from the grid and the charge station and winning that. Moving our Blue Alliance up to first, second, and third. Great job to these teams.
All right, we're going to go ahead and announce up for our next qualifying round. Starting with the Red Alliance, team 8590.
Cavbotics.
They will be joined by team 611.
Saxons.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, we have team 977.
Comet Bots.
They will be going against the Blue Alliance of team 1262.
The Stags.
Team 422.
The Mech Tech Dragon.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance team 1123.
AIM Robotics.
I just love the beat. Every time. I do what I can, girl. That's right. I had to come prepared today. His presence is enough. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go, starting qualification max 6. We got the Stags moving forward. 422 scores a cone. It's turning around in their autonomous period. 8590 scores a cube. And 977 comes over and parks. 1123 trying to balance the charging station. Oh, and they barely miss it. Starting here in Teleop, 422 and 1123 starting with the cones. 1123 doing trick jumps over here. 422 picks up a cone. 1262 is going to score a cube. 611 and 977 are inbounding. 8590 playing some good zone defense here. 422 roaring and taking up a cube. 611's going to try and score. Will they be able to pull it off? They're scoring far. 422 picks up another cube. 1123 scores high. And 611 scores. 1262 scores in the middle grid. 422 scoring low. 977 scores in the mid. 1123 zooming across. 422 going over to that substation and inbounding. This is a good match so far. 8590. Let's see if they can get it. 611 scores again. 422 picks up a cube that they lost. 1262's inbounding. 1123 comes zooming across. Ooh, collision over there in the Blue Alliance station, causing 1262 to lose their cube. We have 1123 scoring. 422 picks up that cube they knocked away from the Stags and scores it low. They've got the entire lower grid other than one spot filled. 611 trying to score, and they score low. 977 scores in the middle. Here in endgame, we got blue lead, but don't count this Red Alliance out. 1123 and 1262 balance their charging station. 977 and 8590 trying to do it for red. 3, 2, 1. And we've got scores. with the Blue Alliance win, 136 to 82. That's a hard-fought Red Alliance.
All right, introducing the teams for our next match. Starting off in the Red Alliance, Team 4472.
Supernova.
I like the intensity. Joining them is Team 401.
Copperhead Robotics.
And rounding out the Red Alliance Team 6882.
Fahrenheit.
They will be going against the Blue Alliance of Team 619.
Cavalier.
Team 2988.
Robogenesis.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance Team 1599.
Circuitry.
That was sad. That was Bush League effort. We will begin play momentarily. Do we have a flag? Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go, starting autonomous. All 3 red robots scoring. 2 blue robots scoring. 401 misses their cube. 4472 is trying to bounce that charging station. Red Alliance gets bounced. Blue Alliance doesn't. 401 trying to pick up a cone, and they grab it out from under their alliance partner. And they're trying to score it high, and they get a score. Circuitry is trying to go up high, and they get their cone. They come racing back across the field, going here to try and inbound from their substation, and they get it. 401 trying to inbound from their substation. They come back across, and they're going to try and score high, and they barely miss it. 401 picking up another cone. Big collision between Circuitry and 6882. 4472 and 401 trying to race across the substation. Little traffic jam there. Circuitry and Cavalier getting jammed up. Circuitry runs over a cone, They're a little topsy-turvy. 401 scores high. 401's coming racing back across the field to try and score high. Circuitry and Fahrenheit are having it out. Cavaliers trying to score with Circuitry. 401's going for a middle score on their grid. 4472 Supernova's trying to inbound, blocking the way for 401. 401 comes racing back across to try and inbound a cone. Big collisions over here. Looks like they got some pieces broken. 2988 is trying to go around. They're going to try and go over to their charging station. 619 is in their substation. Blue Alliance is trying to balance their charging station. Let's see if the Red Alliance can do it. Blue Circuitry barely hanging on. The Red Alliance will see if they can do it. 3, 2, 1.
Attention teams, Just a reminder that the blue side behind the driver's station is where we flow in our queue. So please make sure you are not standing on the side behind the blue driver's station. We've got robots moving in and out of there a lot, so we just want to make sure no one's getting run over. So just a reminder, make sure you're not standing behind the blue driver's station. Thank you so much.
And we have your scores. The Red Alliance takes it 101 to 133.
All right, introducing our teams for our next round. Starting off in the Red Alliance with Team 404.
Not found.
They will be joined by Team 5954.
Portable Chargers.
And rounding out the Red Alliance team, 6802.
The Mean Caymans.
They will be going against the Blue Alliance of Team 612.
Chantilly Robotics.
Their teammates, team 1522.
Got 'em.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, team 540.
Talon 540.
Excuse me. You have to stay in there. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
We got some movement here. We got the Red Alliance with the Mean Cayman scoring and 404 and 5954 scoring low. The Blue Alliance, all three robots score low. Mean Cayman's trying to bounce at 612, trying to bounce, and they both get a balance on their charge station. 5954 trying to push that cube in, and they do. 612 is trying to score their cone. We got a big traffic jam in the middle of the field. With 1522, they pick up their cube that they're trying to get. 5954 is trying to inbound off of their loading station. 6802, the Mean Caymans are trying to go over into their substation and inbound. 612 is trying to score in the middle of their grid, and they do. 404 scores high. The Mean Caymans are trying to score a cone over there on the high level of their grid to complete a connection. 540 pushes a cube in. 1522 coming ripping across the field. 612 is going to go into the mid. Let's see if they can do it. And they get their score, getting caught up a little bit on their grid. 6802 is in their community. Let's see if they're going to go high on their grid. And they do. 404 is trying to get over here and score high. Let's see if they can get it up high. 612 is slowly making their way across the field through this traffic jam. 612 is going to go high as we enter endgame. 612 puts one on the mid. Mean Caymans, 5954 and 404 trying to go on their charge station. 1522 and 612 are trying to climb. This Red Alliance is getting a little unbalanced. Let's see if they can get a triple bounce. Blues balance, Reds balance, 2-1. We have your scores. Red Alliance takes it 98-82, pushing that alliance up into the 10th, 12th, and 13th spots.
to go ahead and announce for our next round. Starting off with the Red Alliance, we have Team 5243.
Aegis Robotics.
They are joined by Team 5804
Torch.
and Team 3939.
Botatot 4H Robotics.
They will be going against the Blue Alliance, consisting of Team 9003.
The Two Turtles.
Their teammates, Team 4286.
Imperial Robotics.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance is Team 346.
The RoboHawks.
Thank you. Yes, RoboHawks. All right, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
We got Red Alliance. We have two of their robots trying to score high. The Blue Alliance, the Two Turtles, goes in the middle of their grid. 5804, Torch is trying to bounce their charging station. And they barely get it off. As we enter Teleop, the Red Alliance has a lead, but this Blue Alliance is going to try and bring it back. The Two Turtles are trying to inbound. They're trying. They can get it. Then they did. 5804 scores high. Botatot trying to go up, and they score. 5804 Torch is going to go high, making it 5 in a row. The Two Turtles are trying to score that cone high, and they get it. 346 coming over the charging station and banging down. And they're going to try and intake a cube off of the ground. Torch is trying to get a cone out of their substation. 3939 just gliding around the middle of the field. 346 is going to come across. Two Turtles are trying to inbound. 346 performs a stunt and puts that cube right into their intake from their substation. The Two Turtles inbound a cone, and they're going to come across the field. Torch scores high. Only one piece missing, and they'll have the entire top of their grid done. 3939 has a cube. Let's see where they're going to go with it. 5804 completing the top level of the grid for this Red Alliance. 346 and 5804 having a big collision. The Red Alliance is going up to see if they're going to get a double balance. The Blue Alliance is going to go for a triple here. Torch running back across the field, seeing if they can get a couple more game pieces in these last few seconds. The Blue Alliance going for a double balance. The Red Alliance has a double balance. With 3, 2, 1. And we have your scores. And the Red Alliance takes it. Pushing that Red Alliance up even higher.
I see 422 with their signs up there. One of their signs has Toothless, which is their robot's name. And I love that. Whoever drew that, you are so talented, and that is amazing. Kudos to you.
All right, everyone, introducing our alliances for our next qualifying round, starting with the Red Alliance team, 422.
The Mech Tech Dragons.
Team 2068.
The Metal Jackets.
And team 2998.
Viking Bots.
They will be going against the Blue Alliance of team 2890.
The Hawk Collective.
Their teammates, team 6189.
The Cyber Raiders.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance team, 1793.
The Aviators.
I like the intensity. I like the energy. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, engage!
Both red robots are scoring. The Metal Jackets look like they're going to get hung up a little bit on their grid. The Blue Alliance pulls forward. 422 is going to try and balance their charging station. And they get it. 422 trying to inbound a cone. They're going to rush over to their substation. And they get it shooting right into their intake. 2068, the Metal Jackets are trying to inbound, but they're getting defense played by 1793. MegTech inbounds another cone. And they're going to try and score in the high of their grid, or the mid now. And they get it. 2890 is going to try and take their cube and score low. Oh, they're going to go up higher. Let's see, they can get in there, and they do. Oh, they knock it out. MegTech is trying to inbound a cube out of their grid. The Metal Jackets are trying to get a cube. MegTech inbounds a cone. 2068 and 1793 are battling it out a little bit. 422 is going to try and score in their mid goal. Oh, and they barely drop it. They're going to try again, but they're going to go over their inbounding station with 2068. And they're going to battle it out with 1793 in the middle of the field. 422 is coming rushing across the field. 2890 doing a number with those cubes over there in the Blue Alliance. We have a flood over there in the Red Alliance substation. They have all of the cubes. 422 slamming into things. The Blue Alliance has a balance. The Red Alliance is coming across. 422 driving it like they stole it. And they're going to try and balance their charging station. 3, 2, 1. And we have your scores. And the Red Alliance takes it. Even though they won, MegTech dropped slots. Remember, teams, it's an average of your ranking points.
Where are the junkyard dogs? Can you guys wave your hands really quick? The junkyard dogs? You have a friend over here who's looking for you, so she's headed your way. So keep waving so they can see you. Thanks, junkyard dogs. Y'all the best. Woof. We're waiting on one more team to show up on the red side. But while we wait, I'm going to tell you guys a quick funny story involving Chantilly Robotics 612. So I worked as an RA at my college, and one of my coworkers was on your team. And I often would prank him and say 6 what during meetings, and no one else understood what we were talking about. But that's the beauty of FIRST, right? No one else gets it, but we do. So that's the spirit of FIRST, and that's my funny story about 612. So shout out to my coworker, Lalit, who was on 612, and we worked together. So that's my funny story about 6 what.
All right, introducing our Red Alliance, starting with Team 1086.
Team 1086, that is Blue Cheese.
They will be joined by Team 1610.
Team 1610, that's Blackwater Robotics.
And they will be joined in rounding out the Red Alliance with team 7429.
Convergence with their robot Pepto.
And bringing in the Blue Alliance, team 384.
Sparky 384.
They will be joined by teams 977.
Flying high, they're the Comet Bots.
And they will be joined by team 2106.
Waving from the stands, the Junkyard Dogs.
Three. All right, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting the qualification match number 11 in the autonomous period. Sparky 384 is going to try to line up Red Alliance, placing a cone down below. Blue Alliance placing 2 cubes, 1 cone up high. Blue Alliance is balanced. Red Alliance waiting patiently. For the start of the driver-controlled period, Convergence placing a cube down below. Got a lot of banging happening on Blue Cheese. A lot of metal clanking. Pepto-Bismol, the Convergence robot, is on their way to their human player station. Looks like they're going to try to grab a cube. Blue Alliance working together on their grid. Sparky tossing a cube up high and making it. Red Alliance focusing on their lower grid at the moment. Some defense being played by Blue Cheese against 2106. Junkyard Dogs has a cone, just dropping it. Human player going to load up a new one. 1610 Blackwater Robotics quickly heading over to their grid. Going to try to place a cone down below, and they do so. Blue and red both have 1 link at the moment. 2106 heading over with a cone in their hand. 1086 is balanced. About 74 seconds left in this match. 2106 on their way back over to the human player station. Maybe not. 1610 has a cube, tossing it over. Looks like they're going to try to push it back over to the grid. Convergence, cube in hand, holding it up high. Proud on their way over to their grid. 1086 waiting patiently for their robots to join them on their alliance. Sparky heading over their charge station, taking a quick shortcut to the human player station. Comet Bots have a cube in their hand. Looks like they're trying to deliver it. They're having some connection issues at the moment. Junkyard Dogs looks like they're going to push a cone over to their grid. Convergence up with Blue Cheese. Balanced. We got 20 seconds left. 1610, let's see if they're going to join them. Try to get a triple climb here. We've got 2 blue robots up. 1610 joining them. 10 seconds left. Plenty of time to get balanced. Careful, careful. Go back and forth. 3 seconds and they get it. All 3 red robots are up. Engaged on their charge station. Now when I say engaged, that means the charge station is balanced. If you ever hear me say docked, that means they're on the charge station but unbalanced. Looking for a thumbs up for our official scores. I just hear one person go woo for official scores. Someone really likes official scores. And let's see the official scores. It goes to the Blue Alliance. A score of 113 to 63. Blue Alliance getting 3 ranking points. Red Alliance still getting 1 ranking point. Moving 1610 up. Great job getting ready for qualification match number 12.
All right, bringing in our teams for the next round. In the Red Alliance, we have Team 539.
Spinning their signs, that's Titan Robotics.
They will be joined by Team 339.
Oh, that's Kilroy. Sorry, wrong one. Kilroy Robotics.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we have Team 619.
That one's Cavalier Robotics.
Their opponents for this match in the Blue Alliance, Team 611.
The Saxons.
They will be joined by Team 1262.
Fearing the deer, the Stags.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, Team 2988.
Robo Genesis.
All right. Thank you. Drivers, no, don't pay attention to me. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting qualification match number 12. The Stags moving out of their community. Kilroy Robotics up and balanced. Cavalier delivering a cube up high. 5 more seconds. Drivers waiting. And moving into the driver-controlled period. Red Alliance moving quickly over to their human player station. Titan Robotics. It looks like they're going to go for a cube. Cavalier Robotics trying to grab from the middle. Kilroy Robotics has a cube in their hand. They're headed over to their grid. Blue Alliance, the Stags, has a cone. Looks like they're trying to score up high. Ringing that cowbell. I hear you guys. We need more cowbell. Cavalier Robotics placing a cube up high. Some defense happening. 2988. Looks like they were trying to slow down Kilroy. Kilroy's on their way over with a cube. 611. Looks like they were trying to head over, running into their charge station. Gonna try to place up high. The Stags heading over with a cube as well. Pretty quiet on the field right now. No defense being played. About 70 seconds left. No links so far on our grid. 611 grabbing from their human player station along with 2988. Kilroy popping a quick wheelie and then heading over with a cube. Cavalier Robotics right behind them, also with a cube. Stags looks like they're trying to figure out what their next move is. They're headed to the human player station. They have available a cone and a cube. They get to decide. 611 running into the Stags. Stags dropping a cube. Gonna have to grab another one. 2 red robots. 619 and Titan Robotics. Titan Robotics trying to grab a cube, just dropping it. About 30 seconds left. Heading into our end game period. Alliance can start heading to their charge station. Let's see if we're gonna get any triple climbs. 611 lining up. Red Alliance gonna place a few more cubes. Popping a quick wheelie. They're really wobbling right there, able to correct themselves and not falling over. Titan Robotics heading up. Also popping a wheelie. A lot of unstable robots at the moment. 4 seconds left. 2, 1. Not able to get those balances. Blue line so close with that. 611 looks like they are docked, but not engaged. Gonna wait for those official scores. Match is currently under review. Our refs are working hard to make sure our scores are correct and fair. Lights are green.
Is there a
Connected
Joni
back with their drive teams.
Petty? If you ordered pizza and you are Joni Petty, the pizza guy is looking for you.
She's running for her pizza. Gotta run for the pizza. And we've got scores. Let's see. It goes to the Blue Alliance. Score of 67 to 52, getting those 2 ranking points. Great job. We're getting ready for qualification match 13. Attention in the stands, attention in the stands. If you own a Ford F-150 with the Virginia license plate XSP 6263, your lights are on. Want to make sure your battery doesn't die by the end of this. Once again, if you have a Ford F-150 Virginia license plate XSP 6263, you might want to turn off your lights. Thanks so much.
All right, we're going to go ahead and introduce our teams for the next qualifying match. Starting on the Red Alliance, we have Team 5724.
Spartan Robotics.
They are joined by Team 617.
Engineers.
And they will be also competing with Team 449.
The Blair Robot Project.
Their opponents for this match, in the Blue Alliance, Team 6882.
Fahrenheit Robotics.
They will be joined by Team 1123.
AIM Robotics.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance is Team 8590.
Cavbotics.
We will begin momentarily. Alrighty. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting qualification match number 13, Blair Robot placing a cube up high. 8590 placing another cube up high on the blue side. 449 looks like they were trying to balance, unable to do so. 5724 trying to place a cube, just missing it, still scoring it down below, it looks like. Moving into the driver-controlled period, Blair Robot Project moving quickly across the field, heading to their human player station. Spartan Robotics giving me a quick high. Running back over with their cube. 1123 looks like they have a cone in their hand. They're trying to deliver it. Might be some malfunctions happening there. Fahrenheit Robotics looks like they're playing some defense with the Engineers. Engineers keeping them busy while 449 swings by. 8590 has a cone in their hand. They're headed over to their grid with a mission on their minds. Looks like they're going to try to score up high. 5724 placing up high. We've got one link for the red. Blue's not too far behind. They need one more cone. Blair Robot Project right behind them. Spartan just missing that high, scoring it down below though. Blair scoring. Big crash in the middle. 1123 and Spartan Robotics. Few pieces go flying. Looks like we've got a motor hanging off of the Engineers swinging around. Definitely not supposed to be doing that. Engineers looks like they're going to try to head up to their charge station, swinging that motor around, making me very nervous. Spartan Robotics heading back over with their cone. 5890 also has a cone in their hand. Fahrenheit Robotics making sure the way is clear for them, trying to play some defense. Engineers motor has detached from their robot. There's now a motor in the community. We got 30 seconds left. Engineers is parked and balanced. 1123 setting the stage for their alliance partners to join them on the charge station. Blair Robot Project right behind them. Spartan Robotics popping a quick wheelie over the motor that Engineers dropped off. We got 10 seconds left. We're trying to get all three red robots up. And it looks like we can do. Fahrenheit Robotics coming right off. Looks like they're not going to be able to get it. Blue is balanced, but Fahrenheit is touching the floor. We've got plastic, we've got wires, we've got motors all over this field. This is when you know real robotics is happening, when there's pieces flying everywhere. I should not be encouraging this. Do not throw motors off. We've got those scores. Let's see them. And it goes to the Red Alliance. A score of 107 to 40. Red Alliance getting those 3 ranking points, keeping 449 in second currently. Let's get ready for qualification match 14. Just a reminder, we will be breaking for lunch after qualification match 15, so get pumped for that. My favorite time of day, lunch. Woohoo! We will be reconvening at 2 o'clock on the dot, starting with qualification match number 16. So if you're in qualification match 16, make sure you're ready to go at 2 o'clock after lunch.
All right, introducing our teams for the next qualifying round. Starting with the Red Alliance, we have Team 90-03.
This is their rookie season. They are the Tutu Turtles.
They will be joined by Team 1599.
Circuit Tree.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, Team 3939.
Batatot 4H Robotics.
Their opponents will be on the Blue Alliance, Team 540.
Talon 540 Godwin Robotics.
Their teammates, Team 5954.
Portable Chargers.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, Team 1793.
The Aviators.
Yes.
It's really hard to read with how small the letters, but I think that says Talon 540. Is that right? Is that what that says? So small, it's hard to read, you know? I love it.
All right, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting qualification match number 14. Red Alliance moving quickly to extend to the upper level. We have 1 cone mid, 2 cubes high. Blue Alliance has 1 cone low. Batatot saying hello to me. Parking right there. 1599 trying to park up there. Unable to get it. Looks like they're docked but not engaged. Moving into the driver controlled period. Cubes flying everywhere in the middle. 2-2 Turtles heading their human player. I was telling somebody I love the hand moves that you have to do as a human player. It looks like you're a wizard, like trying to guide the robot. Anyways, not important. Let's get back to the match. 1793 pushing around the cubes. Trying to move out of the way for Batatot, pushing them around. 59-54. Head of their human player. So it looks like they're trying to get a cube. 1599 has a cone in their hand. It looks like they're going to try to get that on the up level in the communal zone. Red Alliance has their first link. 1599 running over 1793. 1793 playing some aggressive defense. Batatot over top. 1599 almost knocking over. Big crash by blue and red. 5954 shoving a cube out of Batatot's way so they're not able to grab it. Everyone's ganging up on Batatot, it looks like. 1599 placing another cube cone up high. Red Alliance, Blue Alliance focusing on the cubes at the moment. Talon 540 has a cube in their hand. They're going to try to place it in the communal zone. Big crash by 1599 and 1793. They're dropping their cone. Going to try to pick that back up. 35 seconds left. Blue Alliance 1 link. Red Alliance has 2. Blue Alliance is going to try to line up for a triple balance on the charge station. Red Alliance finishing up their grid before they move into their charge station. 1599 has a cone in their hand. 2-2 Turtles delivering down below. Batatot lining up. All three blue are lining up. We've got 13 seconds left. 1793 guiding the way. Talon's got to get up there and join them. We've got 2 red up. 2-2 Turtles stuck on the charge station. Some balance. 1 second left. Blue Alliance able to get balance. Red Alliance looks like they are docked, not engaged. Unable to get balance, but they are up on the charge station. Gonna wait for those official scores. Red Alliance able to get the upper level filled on their grid. Circuitry flying their flag up high. We've got green on the field. Talon spinning their T around. As Titan Robotics knows, I love a good sign spinning. Great job spinning. Now you gotta get the whole Talon together and you guys gotta spin at the same time. Now that's a challenge. We've got our scores. Let's see them. And it goes to the Red Alliance. Score of 118 to 52. Blue Line still getting that 1 ranking point.
It seems
Great
they
job.
really read that victory, didn't they? I said all right, we're going to go ahead and jump in with the announcements of our 15th qualifying match. The last one before we take our lunch break.
Oh yeah, lunch
Starting
time.
off with the Red Alliance, team 1610.
Blackwater Robotics.
They will be joined by team 2890.
Rocking the pink and teal, the Hawk Collective.
I like the palms. And rounding out the Red Alliance, team 5243.
Aegis Robotics.
Joining on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 1086.
Our host, Blue Cheese.
It's a Gouda team. Their teammates are 1522.
Defenders of the Multiverse.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance team, Giddy Up 401.
Copperhead Robotics.
Yay. It's broken.
If everyone gave a quick round of applause to our field supervisor who's fixing our charge station. Without their help, our charge station would not work. So we thank them for being here and helping us out today. It might look simple, just like a table balancing, but there's so much more to it. It's very difficult.
Just the tip of the iceberg. There's so much more unseen.
The Hawk Collective getting excited. Flying high.
Turn that off. Judges to the mark. Referees to the pit. Stacy, that means you. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting qualification match number 15, 401 quickly placing up high. 1610 right behind them, placing up there. Looking for anyone trying to balance. 401 able to grab another cube and placing it up high. 5243 moves across the field and is touching the blue side. That's going to be a large penalty. Lots of action happening on this side of the field. 1522 not playing. They're trying to block 1610. 1610 trying to get around them, almost guiding them into the blue human player station. Able to stop in time. 401 coming to the middle of the field to grab a cube. 5243 delivering one and heading back to the human player station, but met by heavy defense. 1610 also playing defense on the blue side. It's really slowing down the Red Alliance. Hawk Collective trying to get around. Just unable to free themselves. 1522, luckily 1610 trying to go around. Ending up in that blue protected station. 401 currently the only one able to get by the whole defense block and continue scoring for the blue. Hawk Collective almost tipping over, able to right themselves quickly. 1086 showing off for us really quick, waiting for a red robot to block. 401 trying to grab from the human player station. Hawk Collective able to swing by Blue Cheese, head to their human player station to grab a cube. 52-43 is going to try to slow down the Blue Alliance so Red can pass. 401 easily swinging by this massive pile of defense. Hawk Collective almost swinging out and hitting the ref stand. With that sound, we've got 30 seconds left. Red Alliance pushing Hawk Collective up, able to score up high from that push. 15-22, up and balanced. Blue Cheese doing a quick spin for us. There is a light on the field. One of the robots is missing a light. Can't tell who it is. Red Alliance lining up for a triple climb right now. 401's going to try to score a few more. 4 seconds left. Red Alliance is balanced. 401's parked. Very intense match. Lots of defense. Lots of parts on the field. Gonna wait for that official score. Just a reminder, if you in qualification match number 16, please be on the field and ready to go at 2 o'clock.
Trying to steal my thunder over here. All right. As our wonderful game announcer said, we will be resuming play at 2 o'clock. Teams in number 16, you must be here at 2 o'clock. Thank you. Lunchtime. All right, for those of y'all who can still hear me, we do have an extra announcement from that last match. We have a yellow card being issued to robot 5243, team G205, damage to opponent robot inside frame parameter. So once again, robot 5243 has been issued a yellow card. G205, damage to opponent robot inside frame parameter. That is our last announcement. We will see you all back here at 2 o'clock. And with that, we have our score. We're coming up. You want to do it, Rachel? You got it. And with that, the winner was the Blue Alliance with a score of 158 to 66. All right, thank you. Testing, 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 testing. Hey-o. I couldn't know what time it was. All right, we're going to go ahead and jump in with our round 16 of qualifiers. Starting off in the Red Alliance, we have Team 2068.
The Metal Jackets.
They're joined by Team 7429.
Convergence.
Their final teammates are Team 1262.
The Stags.
Their opponents for this match are the Blue Alliance of Team 346.
The Robohawks.
They will be partnered with Team 612,
Chantilly Robotics.
as well as 619.
Cavalier.
We will begin momentarily. I'll give you the hook. I like the intensity. Sorry. The drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go. First pass after lunch. We got three blue robots trying to score. 346 misses their score. 7429 swinging their arm around like they just don't care. 612 trying to balance their charging station. Here we go. We start in the teleop period. Stags off to a start, trying to get the cone. 7429 is trying to get over to their substation. We got a bit of a traffic jam right there. 346 tries to score a skew, but it rolls out. 346 trying to inbound another cube, and they drop it. See if they can pick it back up. 612 is getting a cone. See if they can score it. Cavalier going in the middle grid. 7429 tries to score high, and it rebounds, but they still manage to score it low. 2068, the Metal Jacket, zooming around the middle of the field, bumping into their alliance partner, the Stags. And the Stags drop their cube. See if they can get it back up. 619 going crazy. Got some contact on red and blue. 619 getting that middle grid. 1262 is trying to inbound a cone, and they're going to push it over in to the lower grid. 7429 making their way over. 1262 is going to come back out across the field. 619 bumping into their alliance partners. 346 is trying to come across, getting blocked by 619. 346 going across the charging station. 2068 is barely hanging on to their charging station. Let's see if they can get their alliance partners up without falling. We got 3 red robots trying to go up. We got 2 blue robots up. Let's see. Ooh, 1262 to the ground. 3, 2, 1. And we have your scores. The Blue Alliance, 109 to 54. Bringing 6-12 and 346 up to 11th and 12th.
All right, everyone. Before we announce the next team, we have a quick announcement. You are not allowed to stand by the bars. You are blocking the spectators. We need all people to sit in the stands. Thank you. The stands only. Do not stand by the bar. You must be seated in the bleachers so that everyone has an equal opportunity to watch the performance. All right. Now, introducing our teams for the next qualifying match. We will start with Team 617.
The Engineers.
They will be joined on their Red Alliance by Team 539.
Titan Robotics.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we have Team 422.
The Mech Tech Dragons.
Their opponents for this match will be Team 404.
Not found.
Their Blue Alliance members are joined by Team 6189.
The Cyber Raiders.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have 4472.
Supernova.
Woo! Yep. Drivers behind the line. And maintain position. 3, 2, 1, begin!
The Red Alliance off to start. 422 scoring high. 4472 scoring high. The other two Blue Robots scoring low. 617 scores low. 422 sends one over into the inbounding station. Let's see if they can balance these charging stations, and they do. 6189 trying to get a cube. 4472 both is grabbing a cone. 404 is coming over and trying to score. 422 is going up high. 422 picking up a cube and dropping it into the low. They grab it back up. Let's see if they can get it up high. And they scored in the mid goal. 404 picks up a cube, comes slamming into the wall. 6189 is coming across the field with their cube. 404 scores high. getting the 3 in a row. 4-2-2 scores high. Pretty even match so far. 4-2-2's coming back across, and they score low. 4-0-4 and 4-2-2 score. 6-1-7 trying to score low, blocking for their alliance partner, 4-2-2. MegTech scoring low. We got big impacts over here on the blue substation. 4-2-2 scoring low, picking up another cube and trying to score it low. We'll see if that counts. 5-3-9 got pushed into the substation by 4-2-2. 44-72 coming across. 4-2-2 coming across over here to the substation. And they're coming back across. 44-72 is trying to inbound. This Red Alliance is catching up. 4-2-2's moving those cubes around. They got their entire bottom row complete as we enter endgame. 4-0-4 and 4-2-2 battling it out over there. Big traffic jam here in the middle. 44-72's going up on the charging station. 6-17's coming up. 5-39, 6-17 are trying to balance. 61-8-9-4-4 going up. With 3, 2, 1. And we have your scores. The Red Alliance takes it. Keeping 4-2-2 in third place. 539's sitting back there, but they moved up, and 6-17 moved up.
All right, introducing the Red Alliance for our next round. We have Team 2988.
Robogenesis.
They will be joined by Team 1123.
AIM Robotics.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we have Team 5804.
Torch.
Their opponents in the Blue Alliance, 8590.
the Cav Bots.
Their partners, 384.
That's Sparky 384.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance team, 339.
Kilroy.
I almost did it earlier. You're part of the course now. It's just part of the experience. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Red Alliance has a lot of movement. We got 2 scoring high. The Blue Alliance has 2 scored high. We're starting off pretty even here with 1123 trying to hit their autonomous. 384 balances, 5804 balances. Starting teleop tied. This teleop period is going to decide who takes this match. 5804 is coming across the field, trying to score. 384 hits that grid hard, and they're going to score high. We got a lot of congestion over here on the Red Alliance community. And the blue substation getting a little packed with 8590 and Sparky 384. 5804 and 384 running hard. Torch goes up high. Scores. 384 is trying to pick up. Looks like they're trying to pick up a cube. 2988's trying to move a cone over into their grid. 5804 and 384 hit each other again. 5804 gets 3 in a row. 384 scores high. 339's trying to pick up a cube. Let's see if they can do it. They almost run into their alliance partner. 384 swerving through. To score high. 1123 is trying to score. 5804 comes rushing across the field. And they're going to score high. We have the entire top of the grid on the Red Alliance full. And most of the blue. As we enter endgame, Red's holding a lead here. 339's playing a defense on 2988. 384's going high. Ooh, and they miss. Red Alliance is trying to balance, and they do. The Blue Alliance is trying to balance, and they get it. Let's see if we can get any more game pieces scored. 3, 2, 1. And we got your scores. The Red Alliance takes it, bringing 5804 up into the 3rd seed and knocking Sparky down to 6th.
All right. Introducing the teams for our next bout. Starting in the Red Alliance, we have Team 449.
The Blair Robot Project.
They will be joined by Team 2998.
The Viking Bots.
And their final teammates will be Team 2106.
The Junkyard Dogs.
Their opponents are consisting of the Blue Alliance of Team 5724.
Spartan Robotics.
Team 611.
The Saxons.
And Team 4286.
Imperial Robotics.
That's right. Anybody who's not safe is going to get hooked. Mark. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, engage!
All 3 robots moving, all 6 robots moving on the field. We got two going high, 1 going low for each alliance. Spartan Robotics runs into the charging station, blocking 611. Blair keeping their charging station balanced. Oh, Spartan Robotics getting off the grid. 2106 is going up high, and they score. 2998's trying to pick up a cube, and they're making their way over with their Mecanum drive. 2106 coming flying across the field. And they're going to go into the mid goal. 449, the Blair Robot Project coming over here trying to score. We've got 5 game pieces scored over there in the Blue Alliance. We got, looks like 8 over here. Pretty even match so far, 35-48 so far. Red Alliance is trying to score, is trying to inbound. Blair's coming across, hits the Junkyard Dogs hard. They come flying over that cable bump, and they get a score. 57-24 scores into the high goal. Only 2 game pieces left for them to complete their grid. 611 rocking across the field. We got a big traffic jam over there in the Red Alliance abounding station. 2998 out of the middle of the field. 449 and 2106 coming back across the field, both with cones. Let's see if they can complete their upper level of their grid. Let's see if Blair gets it, and they get it. And Junkyard Dogs get it, completing the top level of the grid. 2998 and 57-24 trying to defense each other. Spartan scores high, completing the top level of their grid. We got 2 red robots trying to climb, 2 blue robots trying to climb. Let's see if they can get it. Red is balanced. The blue's going up. 3, 2, 1. And we have your scores. The Red Alliance, 96 to 106. That brings, keeping Blair in the first seed.
As soon as they get that off, I'll go. All right, introducing the teams for our next bout. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 977.
The Comet Bots.
They will be joined by Team 3939.
Botatot 4H Robotics.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, Team 6882.
Fahrenheit Robotics.
Looking to defeat the Red Alliance is the Blue Alliance, consisting of Team 6802.
The Mean Caimans.
Team 1522.
Defenders of the Multiverse.
And Team 2068.
The Metal Jackets.
This is electric.
Can we get a round of applause for our wonderful FTAs here fixing our field, making sure we can compete today?
I thought 612. I thought 612 was saying always cheer, but I realized you're saying volunteer. But either way, always cheer and volunteer.
Always cheer for our volunteers. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
As we enter autonomous, we got 2 blue robots moving. We got all 3 red moving. We've got 1 score on the high for the blue alliance, and we have mid, low, and high on the red. We've got both charging stations balanced. We're starting into this heliop period. 68.02, the Mean Caymans gets a cube batted into their robot. Let's see if they can get it out of there. 15.22 shoots a cube up and smashes into 39.39. And they're going to go and try and score high. Mean Cayman, 68.02, playing some defense. 20.68 is trying to come across and score. 68.82 and 39.39 and 15.22 all playing defense. Ooh, we got a loose bumper on 68.82. Gotta hope that stays on. 39.39 and 15.22 are battling it out here in the middle. 68.02 and 15.22 ganging up on 68.82. 977 trying to get through the chaos. There's so much robots here. 977's having trouble coming around. 39.39 scores. 2068 sitting over there in the blue community. We got a 12-point match right now. 39, 15, 22, and 68, 82 battling out. 977 banging into each other. We got a lot of action here in the middle. Robots banging into each other. 68, 82 really trying to play some defense. As we enter endgame, it is a 4-point game right now. Let's see if we can get these robots up. As we enter endgame, we've got 2 blue robots up. We've got 2 red robots look like they're going up. 39-39 hanging around the community trying to take a cube and try and score it. Will they get it before the end of the match? 3, 2, 1. And we got your scores. And the Red Alliance takes it, pushing 4H into the A seed.
Well, I like to wait for all of them. So, all right, getting started in our next round, we have team 58 or 59-54.
Team 5954, the Portable Chargers.
Their Red Alliance teammates are team 44-72
Supernova.
and team 612.
6 what? They are Chantilly Robotics.
They will be competing against the Blue Alliance of team 1793.
Team 1793, the Aviators.
Team 1086.
Our host, Blue Cheese.
And running out the Blue Alliance team 52-43.
Aegis Robotics. I love when the chants all mesh together and it's just a crowd just getting so pumped for this next match. I can't tell who's cheering, but I love it.
All right, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting qualification match 21. Red Alliance quickly moving a cone on the high node. 52-43. Looks like they're going to try to line up with the Chargers and just pushing a little bit too far. 44-72 is lined up. Almost there. 2 seconds left. And they get it. Moving into our driver-controlled period. Quickly, 1793. Moving all the cones down on the ground so Red Alliance is unable to grab them. Blue Cheese trying to grab a cube from the center. Red Alliance cone and cube in hand. 1793 blocking the way. Trying to push those cubes to the blue side. Chantilly Robotics heading over to the human player station. Big crash on the red side from 4472. Blue Cheese wiggling about. Looks like they're trying to push that cube into their side while also playing some defense on red. Popping a quick wheelie, almost toppling over. Looks like they're trying to hold hands with 1612. 1612 is just trying to get back to their grid. Blue Cheese just wants to make a friend. Wiggling about, waving hi to the Red Alliance. Almost smacking our head ref. 52-43. Looks like they're trying to go for that cube, trying to push it in, and they pop it off their charge station into their grid. Big pile up near the red human player station. Blue Cheese just swinging that arm around, showing off their wheelies, I guess. Chantilly Robotics has a cube in their hand. They're going to go for that upper level of the nodes, and they get it, getting another link. We've got hands waving all over on the blue side. 52-43, getting really close to our ref there, trying to push in a cone. Blue Cheese once again smacking, it looks like 49-54. Lots of defense being played. We got 35 seconds left. Start making it to their charge stations. Lots of arms up high. Unleveled robots could mean any tipping. Blue Alliance, all three are up and balanced. Red Alliance looks like they're going to try to follow suit with two robots. And they do so. 612 is going to try to place one more cube. They've got 16 seconds left. And with 13 seconds left, we've got peace on the field. The first time this whole match, the field has been quiet. 6-12 just doing a little shimmy to end the match. You know you had to do it with a shimmy. And that's the end of this qualification match. What a roller coaster ride. We went from friends trying to hold hands to aggressive defense. Let's see them scores. And it's gonna go to the Red Alliance. A score of 101 to 50. Blue Alliance still getting that 1 ranking point. Red Alliance getting 3, moving Red Alliance up in the rankings. Great job. Let's get ready for qualification match 22. Supernova, just excited to see their drive team. Very proud of them. Hip, hip, hooray. My recent favorite thing has been Supernova keeps waving at me like a sim, and I think it's really funny. My mom was so confused. My mom's a ref over here, and she was like, what are they doing? And I was like, it's the Sims, you know, what the kids do nowadays. And then I tried to do it, and I'm not as good. So if anyone wants to learn how to wave like a sim, look at Supernova in the corner there. With the sound of cowbells, I'm starting to fear the deer. Oh no, I think it's the stags.
All right, we're going to go ahead and announce our next round. Starting in our Red Alliance, we have Team 540.
They are Talon 540.
Their Red Alliance members are Team 1262.
The Stags.
And Team 9003.
The Tutu Turtles.
Their opponents in the Blue Alliance consist of Team 6189.
Cyber Raiders.
Team 8590.
Cavbotics.
And Team 162.
Blackwater Robotics.
All Atlin. I don't know who Atlin is. Oh, there we go. Now they got to figure it out. All right.
My favorite part of Talon's chant is the one person who holds the O just screams O through the O, through the center of the O. They go 5-4, oh, through the O. I love it. There you go.
All right, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting qualification match 22. Red Alliance quickly. The 2-2 Turtles placing a cone on the mid-level. Blue Alliance placing a cone and a cube up high and one below. We've got the Stags balanced on red. 1610 just sliding off the edge of that charge station. Moving into the driver-controlled period. The Stags moving quickly to the middle of the field trying to grab a cone. 2-2 Turtles headed over to the human player station. Blackwater Robotics 1610 has a cone in their hand. 8590 looks like they're having some connection issues. They're going to stay still right now. Along with Talon. Talon 540 is also not moving at the moment. It's a 2v2 match at the moment. 2-2 Turtles placing a cone up high, it looks like. And they do so. Right now, no defense being played. Robots just going back and forth between their human player station and their grid. 1610 has a cube in their hand. They're going to try to place it up high, and they do so. That's 1-2 links right now for Blue Alliance. Red Alliance not able to get any links. Stags is going to try to solve that. They've got a cube in their hand. 6189 taking the shortcut through the charging station to head to their human player station. 8590 is back up and running. We are 3 versus 2 match right now. They have a cone in their hand, and they're going to try to place it. The Stags running over their charge station, going to try to avoid the Blue Alliance. Both going their respective ways to their human player station. No defense being played. Very peaceful match. The Stags has a cube in their hand right now. 1610 trying to place a cube in the middle communal space, and they do so. Blue Alliance currently at 3 links. Red Alliance at 1 link. 35 seconds left in this match. Few more seconds to place a few more cones in their grid. Big collision by 1610 and the 2-2 Turtles. 2-2 Turtles has a cone in their hand. Looks like they're going to try to go around Talon 540. They push Talon 540, which then pushes the cube into that lower junction. 13 seconds left. No robots on charge stations left. Blue Alliance is going to change that. We're lining up for a triple climb with 4 seconds left. 2-2 Turtles is stuck. Stags rolling right off into their community. Blue Alliance doesn't look like they have anybody lined up on their charge station. Gonna wait for those official scores. We've got some thumbs up. Let's look at the scores. And it goes to the Blue Alliance. The score of 87-60. Blue Alliance gaining those 3 ranking points, moving them up. Great job. Let's get ready for qualification match 23.
Rachel, you good? All right,
Ready.
introducing the teams for our next round. We have in the Red Alliance, Team 384.
That is Sparky 384.
They are joined by Team 539.
Titan Robotics.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, Team 346.
The RoboHawks.
Their opponents in the Blue Alliance, Team 2988.
RoboGenesis.
Team 404.
Team 404 not found.
And Team 4286.
Imperial Robotics.
As a reminder to all spectators, if you are behind the bar, you must be crouched down or in the stands. You must be crouched down or in the stands. Thank you. Daggone.
I think I'm hearing some cheering for the Blue Alliance. Did I hear that right? Cheering for Blue. Anybody here for the Red Alliance? Ooh, that's pretty close. That was pretty close. We'll have to see in the match who has the most cheering.
I think whoever has the most cheering might just win.
Oh, that's how it could work, yeah.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting qualification match 23, the Blue Alliance quickly placing 2 cones on the lower grid. Red Alliance placing 2 cubes on the higher grid. Sparky 384 is going to try to get balanced. And they do so. RoboHawks delivering a cube into the blue human player station. Just trying to help a friend out. 404 not found. Looks like they have a cube in their hand. We've got 2 blue robots not moving at the moment. Looks like they've lost connection. 404 not found. Surprisingly, the only robot with connection. You guys get it? Because the name, anyways, Red Alliance. Sparky 384 heading all over to their human player station. Titan Robotics 538 grabbing a cone along with Sparky. RoboHawks using what's on the field currently has a cube in their hand. They're going to follow behind their alliance partner, Sparky. We've got another blue robot back in action. That's 2988. Robo Genesis. Looks like they're pushing a cube into that lower grid. 404 has a cube in their hand. Robo Hawks looks like they're going to try to grab a cube from the middle of the field. Sparky zooming on over. Going to place that cone up high in the communal zone. Got 70 seconds left in this match. Blue Alliance and Red Alliance both at one link at the moment. Robo Hawks placing another cube. 57 seconds left. Sparky, 384, zooming on by. 404 has another cube in their hand. 4286 still disconnected at the moment. This is a 2v3 match. Robo Hawks has a cube in their hand, gonna place it up high, try to fill up that upper grid, working with Titan Robotics, and they do so. Blue Alliance focusing on the lower grid. With that sound, we've got 30 seconds left. Sparky 384 is going to try to place one more cone before moving into the charge station. Robo Genesis is lining up with Not Found to find their way to their charge station. We've got four robots trying to balance at the moment, and they do so. Sparky's going to try to get one more cone on with 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1, and they get it at the last second there. Real buzzer beater. Gonna wait for those official scores. Match is currently under review. Lights are green on the field. Waiting for some ref discussion. And we're ready for scores. Let's see, it goes to the Red Alliance. Score of 123 to 76. Red Alliance getting those 4 ranking points, the max amount. Moving Red Alliance up in the rankings. Sparky 384 up in first. RoboHawks up in 7th. Titan Robotics up to 13th. Great job. Let's get ready for qualification match 24.
All right. We're going to jump right into the announcement. For this next round, our Red Alliance consists of Team 2890.
The Hawk Collective.
Their partners, Team 977.
The Comet Bots.
And Team 1123.
AIM Robotics.
They will be competing against the Blue Alliance of Team 339.
Who's here? Kilroy Robotics.
Team 2106.
The Junkyard Dogs.
And Team 1599.
Circuitry.
What's that? All right, well, he can do that from the stands. I don't care. uh. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Start of qualification match 24 in this autonomous period. 11:23 placing a cube up high on the red side. 21:06 looks like they tried to place a cone up high, unable to do so. They placed it on the ground node. 15:99 is balanced. 11:23 is balanced. All 4 robots moving out of their community, moving into the driver-controlled period. All robots grabbing from the middle of the field except 1599 and 977. Sorry, mixing up these numbers. Heading over their human player station, coming back with the cone and a cube. Hot Collective placing a cube down below. Big collision right in front of me. Comet Bots running back over with a cone. Looks like they're going to try to place on the mid-level. 2106 trying to place a cone on the lower junction. Big crash to the Hot Collective in 1599. It's a battlefield in the middle of the field right now. Doesn't matter if you're on the same alliance or different, you're gonna get bumped. 2106 and 1599 walking over together with their human player. 2106 decides to go for a cone in the middle. Comet Bots flying by me, almost like a comet, with a cone in their hand. Looks like they're gonna try to place one on the middle junction. 1599 tries to place up high. That cone gets stuck behind the stick. That will not count. 65 seconds left in this match. Not much defense happening, just some traffic jams. 1599 doing a wheelie on over to their human player station. 1123 taking the shortcut over their charge station. Collision by red on red. Comet Bots dropping their cone. They're going to have to head back over to their human player. The Junkyard Dogs going to try to stop 1123. They do so in their own zone. That's going to be a penalty. Hawk Collective running by the Junkyard Dogs. They're just trying to deliver their cone. We've got about 30 seconds left in this match. Hawk Collective dropping their cone. Going to just push that in. Gonna start lining up for these climbs. Let's see if we can get any triple climbs. Red Alliance balanced with 2. Blue Alliance gonna try to do the triple. 9 seconds left. Junkyard Dogs unable to do their 1599 falling off. They're gonna abandon ship. 3 seconds left. Junkyard Dogs almost up there and they get it. I love it when it's last second. Great match. Very intense. Blue Alliance able to get those 4 links. Red Alliance got 3 out of 4. Gonna be pretty close. We're gonna wait for those official scores. Let's see the scores. And it goes to the Red Alliance. Score of 114 to 111.
Wow.
Came down to that 1 penalty. Notice Red Alliance getting 3 ranking points. Blue Alliance gaining 2 ranking points. As I said before, if an alliance wins the match, they get 2 ranking points. They'll get a ranking point for the charge station and a ranking point for the grid. Blue Alliance able to complete their charge station and their grid, getting those 2 ranking points. Red Alliance winning the match and getting enough on their grid, getting them the 3 ranking points. Let's get ready for qualification match 25.
Ooh. All right, all right. We're going to go ahead and jump into our next announcement. Starting off in the Red Alliance, we have Team 6802.
Mean Caymans.
They are joined by Team 617.
Engineers.
And their teammates are also 611.
Saxons.
They are competing against our Blue Alliance consisting of Team 5804.
Torch.
Team 2998.
Viking Bots.
And Team 5724.
Spartan Robotics. Notice our whole Red Alliance starts with the number 6.
Magical.
Magical.
Truly magical. Once again, if you are standing at the bars, you must be in the stands or crouched down. Thank you. I'm just gonna Yeah. Let me get over there. A quick announcement. With all the robot traffic, we cannot have anybody standing against this wall over here where I am pointing. There's too much robot traffic. We need everybody to clear out so you do not get hit by one of the robots, because that would hurt. Right. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting qualification match 25. Blue Alliance quickly placing 1 cube below. Red Alliance placing 2 cubes up high. Blue Alliance able to get 1 cone on the mid, 1 cone up high. Torch just trying to balance on their charge station. Spartan Robotics delivering another cube. Going for that double auto. Moving into the driver controlled period. All Blue Alliance robots going to the middle. 617 looks like they're headed over to the blue drivers or human player station. Gonna steal that cube. Gonna push it back in there. Torch and Spartan placing a cone up high, getting their first link. Red Alliance not too far behind them, placing more cubes up high. 2998 has a cube in their hand. Engineers right behind them. Spartan Robotics trying to avoid Engineers. No defense being played at the moment. Engineers trying to move a cube across the field from the human player station. 2998 says, thanks so much. I'm going to take this cube now. Engineers trying to get their cube back. Some fighting. Remember, sharing is caring. Blue Alliance getting 1 link at the moment. Red Alliance has 1 link as well. We've got about 70 seconds left in this match. 5724 has a cube in their hand. Looks like they're going to go for the middle rung. 611 heading back over, running into their alliance partner, Mean Caymans, on their way to the human player station. Human player having great communication with the drive team of where to get their cone. Some traffic happening at the blue human player station. 6-11 looks like they were trying to play some defense, trying to make sure they're out of Mean Cayman's way. Has a cone in their hand. They're going to try to drop it off high. Torch dropping a cone up high. Blue Alliance has filled up their upper grid. Red Alliance about halfway through. And with that time, we've got 30 seconds left. Robots can start moving to their charge station. 6-11 lining it up for Mean Caymans and the Engineers. Red Alliance going up there together. 17 seconds left. They're balanced. Nobody on blue currently at their charge station. They've got 10 seconds left. We've got Spartan up there. Torch is going to drop one off. 29.98 waiting in the middle of the field. 2 seconds left. That's the end of the qualification match 25. Gonna wait for those official scores. We've got some thumbs up, lights are green. Let's see the scores. And it goes to the Blue Alliance. The score of 116 to 85. Red Alliance still gaining 1 ranking point from the charge station. Great job. Let's get ready for qualification match 26. Take it away.
Ooh, ooh. All right, we're going to jump in with our next round. Starting off in the Red Alliance, we have Team 449.
The Blair Robot Project.
They will be partnered up with Team 401.
Copperhead Robotics.
They will also be partnered with Team 422.
The Mech Tech Dragons.
Trying to take them down is the Blue Alliance, consisting of Team 6882.
Fahrenheit Robotics.
Team 619.
Cavalier.
And Team 7429.
Convergence.
We've got a whole 4 alliance. That's what you're saying. Oh, we had the whole 6, and now we have the whole 4. I get it.
I love numerical alliteration. The dedication to keep this going is amazing. All right, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting autonomous, we got all 3 red robots going and scoring. We have blue robot, no blue robots starting. That is a 5 game piece autonomous so far. Will MechTech get another? Barely miss it. We're starting off with a Red Alliance lead of 48. MechTech misses a cone. Copperhead's going up, and they get it up high. We got some defense being played here in the middle by Convergence. 401's coming across and going in the mid. Cavalier and 401 slam into each other. 401's trying to inbound a cone. Let's see if they get it. And they do. Red 401's going up high, and they get it into their cooperation goal. Convergence and 449 battling it out here in the middle. Cavalier and 6882 having a bit of a traffic jam over here. 422 misses another cone. The Red Alliance almost has the entire top of their grid complete. MechTech drops another cone. 401's trying to score high, getting blocked. Oh, they go mid. 422's trying to get it up high. Can they get it there? And they spit the cone out low. 401 scores in the mid goal. We got a big traffic jam in the middle of the field. Cavalier inbounds the cube. MechTech gets that cone to complete the top of the grid. 401 goes over their charging station. We're so close here entering endgame. The red substation is flooded. 401 scores in the mid goal. 422 and 401 and 449 are trying to score on their substation. MechTech staying out and trying to get a couple more points. Blue going for a triple. Let's see if they can get it. With 3, 2, 1. And we have your scores. The Red Alliance with 49 to 151, keeping Blair in first, MechTech in second, and 401 in fifth.
while we're getting set up for the next round, if you is somebody you would like to recognize for the Safety All-Star Award, make sure you get those in by 4 o'clock today. By 4 o'clock today. Get your nominations in. If you need any passes or any of these papers, come over to this side and we will get you one. And with that, we are going to go ahead and announce our next round of teams for the Red Alliance. Starting off, Team 1522.
Defenders of the Multiverse.
They're joined by teams 8590
Cavbotics
and 9003.
Toot Turtles.
They're going up against team in the Blue Alliance 612
Chantilly Robotics.
4286.
Imperial Robotics.
And team 2068.
The Metal Jackets.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
We have some movement here on the Red Alliance, going low and one going to mid, one tried to go high. 612's going up for their charging station. 1522 went for the charging station. We got blue charging station balance. 4286 getting spun out by 1522. 612's coming across the road. 612 is inbounding. Looks like the Blue Alliance is flooding their substation. We got the Toot Turtles who inbound out of their substation, and they're coming across the field. 2068's trying to come across, getting bullied by 1522. 8590's trying to score up high. And they get it. The Toot Turtles are going to go high, and they get it. 4286 seems to have picked up a cone. 2068 and 612 are playing defense. 612 is going to try and score. Let's see if they can get it. And they get one in the mid-grid. We got the two Turtles coming across, and they're going to score into their high goal. And will they get it? And they do. The Robo Jackets, or Metal Jackets, seem to be having a little issue there. We got a big group of robots here. As we enter endgame, the Red Alliance is leading, but only barely. This is still anyone's match. We have one robot up for red. We've got, looks like two trying to get up for blue. Three, two, one. And we have your scores. The Blue Alliance takes it 70-51, pushing 6-12 up into the 9th slot.
All right, introducing the Red Alliance for our next bout. Team 59-54.
The Portable Chargers.
Team 52-43.
Aegis Robotics.
And Team 61-89.
Cyber Raiders.
They will be competing against our Blue Alliance of Team 39-39.
Botatot 4H Robotics.
2106.
The Junkyard Dogs.
And Team 2890.
The Hawk Collective.
Oh, I dropped it. There we go. Ooh. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
As we enter this autonomous group, we got 3 red robots moving. We got all 3 blue robots moving. Blue is going to score 2 high, 1 low. And they're trying to get that balance. Will 2106 get it, though? As we start this teleop period, we've got 2890 trying to pick up a cube. 2106 is trying to go over to their substation. 6198's trying to get their cube. Let's see if they can get it. And they do. We got 2106 is trying to go and score high. And they get it. 3939 scores high. 5243 scoring all in the low goal. .2106 is going to go high. Let's see if they can get it. Ooh, and they miss. We've got all 3 red robots over there in their substation. All the 3 red robots running into each other. 2106 is coming across, trying to get a cone, and they miss again. 3939's in taking a cube. It's a close match here. 2890 inbounds a cube. Ooh, and they get caught on their substation. 6189 picks up a cube and is coming across the field. They're going to try and complete the entirety of their low grid, which they accomplish. The Blue Alliance has gotten most of their low grid. All 3 red robots are trying to get up on the charging station. And they get it. The Blue Alliance is trying to get 2 robots up. Let's see if they can get it. 3, 2, 1. And we have your scores. The Blue Alliance, 108 to 68, putting the Junkyard Dogs in 5th place and 3939 into the 6th seed. I see Talon 540 on the field, but where are they in the stands? I don't see them up there. There they are. They're starting to pop up. I see 54. I don't see 540. There we go. There they are.
Alrighty, let's go ahead and get introduced up. In the Red Alliance, we are starting with Team 404.
Not found.
Team 384.
Sparky.
And Team 540.
Talon 540.
They will be going against the Blue Alliance. 1793.
The Aviators.
1262.
The Stags.
And Team 6802.
The Mean Caimans.
The mean indeed, mean indeed. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, engage!
We got all three blue robots on the move, all three red robots on the move. We got 2 scored low on the red and 1 high. 1 scored high for blue. Mean Caimans are going to try and bounce their charging station. Ooh, and they barely miss it. 1793 in the middle playing defense. 404 trying to pick up a cube, and they grab one. 540 coming at me. 384 is trying to score high. 404 tried to score a cube high. 404 picks a cube out of their low goal and tries to score it up high, and they get it. 6802, the Mean Caimans are trying to score high, and they get it. 1262, the Stags pick up a cube. They're carrying it on home, and they get it up high. 540 and 1793 having it out. 404 scores up high. This Red Alliance is almost scored almost the entirety of their high goal. They're only missing 3 game pieces out of their high goal. But this Blue Alliance isn't much far behind. We got it even right now. Let's see. 384 is going to get it high. 6802 is coming rushing across the field with a cone. They're going to try and score it up high. And they try and get it. We got 540 and 1793 duking it out here in the middle. The Red Alliance only needs 1 more cone to complete the top of their grid 384 knocks the cone down. They're trying to inbound. Will they be able to inbound a cone over there? They do. 6802 is trying to score a cone up high. And they get it. It's a close match here, folks. Let's see. It's going to come down to some of these climbs. The Blue Alliance has 2 robots up. The Red Alliance has 2 robots up. 3, 2, 1. And we have your scores. And the Red Alliance takes it 90 to 101. Pushing 384 down. Remember, it is an average of your ranking points that decides your ranking. So you can win a match and still drop.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, begin!
We enter autonomous. We got Red Alliance scoring 2 game pieces up high. The Blue Alliance gets 2 up high. 449 bounces their charging station. Will 5804 be able to answer? And they get it balanced. We're starting off Blue Alliance 33 to Red Alliance 30 as we enter teleop. 449 is inbounding a cube. Ooh, and they barely drop it. 5804 scores up high. 1599 goes up high. Torch gets another one. 1123 scoring up high. Let's see if they can get it. And they do. 5804 is going up high again. 1599 is going to try and get it up high. And they score only 2 game pieces left for them to complete the entire top level of their grid. Torch gets another one up there. Let's see if 539 can complete the top level. Ooh, they miss. For the Blue Alliance, let's see if 1123 can complete the top level of their grid, and they do. 1599 finishes off that top layer. Torch is starting on that mid-level. 1610 starting on their mid-level. Let's see if they can... $15.99 is scoring in the mid goal. Oh, they barely miss, and they knock their cube out of its scoring position, but they get it back in there. 16-10 and 11-23, making quick work of that blue grid. As we enter endgame, it's pretty close with blue at 102 and red at 89. These last couple game pieces are gonna come in handy. We got 1599 up, 539, and 5804 going up. Let's see if they can get it balanced. 2-1. We have your scores. Red Alliance 132 to 137. That knocking the Blair Robot Project out of the first seed.
All right. Rolling into our next bout, we are going to go ahead and introduce the Red Alliance, starting with Team 2988.
Robo Genesis.
Team 5724.
Spartan Robotics.
And Team 1086.
Blue Cheese.
They will be attempting to take down Team Blue Alliance, consisting of 6882.
Heating up the competition, it's Fahrenheit Robotics.
422.
Mech Tech Dragons.
And 346.
Robo Hawks. They're even neighbors in the stand. It's a meant to be alliance.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting qualification match 31. Red Alliance quickly delivering 2 cones. 1 down low, 1 up high. Blue Alliance delivering 3 cubes, 1 cone. 422 Mech Tech Dragons currently ranked number 1. Gonna try to balance. They do so. Moving into the driver control period, Mech Tech moving very quickly to grab a cone from the red side. Fahrenheit Robotics already starting their defense, trying to slow down 2988. 2988 is going to try to grab a cone from the middle here. 422 zooming right by Spartan Robotics, grabbing a cone from their human player station. Spartan Robotics has a cone in their hand. They're heading over their charge station, over to their grid. Blue Cheese looks like they don't have connection at the moment. They've been bypassed. This is a 2v3 match right now. Blue Alliance has 1 link so far. Spartan Robotics placing another cone up high. Some defense being played by Fahrenheit. Fahrenheit trying to slow down the Red Alliance. 422 zooming back over. Big collision in the field by Spartan 422 and Fahrenheit. Robo Hawks on their way over. Spartan Robotics has a cone in their hand. 2988 placing another cone on the lower of the grid. Spartan Robotics going to place it up high. Blue Alliance almost filled up their upper level of their grid. They have 3 more spots available. 2988 trying to slow down Blue. Fahrenheit says, no way. We're going to slow him down. RoboHawks going over for a cube this time. They needed 2 more cubes to fill up that upper level. We got about 47 seconds left. Only a little bit longer to fill up their grid, then move to the charge station. 422 sliding right by Red Alliance. 2988 is going to try to grab a cone, but are slowed down by Fahrenheit. 422 on their way over with the cube. They're going to go for that middle. And with that sound, we go into the end game period. 2988 lining it up. Spartan looks like they're going to try to get 1 more cube. 2988 is going to get balanced. Fahrenheit going to try to line up. They're leaving the charge station available. We got 10 seconds left. Blue Alliance completing their upper level. Almost balanced on red. They've got 3 seconds. They can do it. Here they go. With that, we're balanced on both sides. 1 robot in each community. They do get 2 points if you park in your community zone. That's the zone right outside the grid. And the grid is right up at the driver's station. To give you context of what I'm talking about. Referees calculating the final score. We've got green on the field. Field can be reset. Drivers reunited with their robots. All right, we've got scores. Let's see them. And it goes to the Blue Alliance. The score of 146 to 75 with 4 ranking points. That keeps MechTech up in first, RoboHawks up in 5th, and Fahrenheit up to 19. Great job. Let's get ready for match 32. Just letting teams know, we do have a box, cardboard box here up at the table that's full of leftover parts from the field. So if you take your robot back and you're like, hey, where's this screw? It's probably in this lovely cardboard box. So come check it out if you're missing something.
Alrighty, introducing the Red Alliance for our next bout. Teams 339.
Who's here? It's Kilroy Robotics.
4472.
Waving from up in the stands, it's Supernova.
And 617.
The Engineers.
Introducing the teams of the Blue Alliance. 401.
Copperhead Robotics.
411.
Saxons.
And 7429.
Convergence.
I can't put it. Do me the honor. Oh. I don't know. I got it off Amazon. I didn't. All right.
Copperhead waving their flag high. That is a large flag. 449 is looking at their flag like, wow, that is a nice flag.
All right, you get one more.
Shout out to my mom over there who just learned how to hit the gritty for the first time. There's my mom. Go ahead. You gotta show them. You gotta show them how you hit the gritty. Oh no, I embarrassed her too far. Too far. She gave me a tech foul for how I hit the gritty. Apparently, I did it wrong. I guess.
Be better at it. Be better at it.
The next time I do it wrong, they're giving me a yellow card. These refs are out to get me.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
As we hit the gritty into qualification match 32, 401 placing a cone up high along with the cube. Red Alliance placing a cube and a cone, one down below, one up high. 401 trying to grab another cube, unable to do so, but they're going to get balanced along with 4472. Moving into the driver-controlled period. Red Alliance looks like they're trying to grab a cone in the middle. Kilroy pushed out of the way as 401 grabs a cube. 3359 trying to grab this one cube. Convergent pushes us out of the way, but they are determined. They keep trying to grab it. Convergent pushing them again. I aspire to be as optimistic as they are. 4472 has a cone in their hand. They're going to score it up high. Convergence currently playing defense right now, making the way. That 611 has a cone in their hand. They're going to turn around and try to score that up high. 401 grabbing a cube. Engineers try to knock it out of their way, that they're too fast. Kilroy Robotics pushing that cube that they had down below. Engineers has a cube as well. Blue Alliance almost filled up that upper grid. They need 2 more cones and they're there. And we still have 75 seconds left in this match. Really fast cycles going on. Red Alliance not too far behind them. 3 cones, 1 cube up high. Engineers trying to slow down 611, unable to do so. 401 right behind them. 611 and 401 going to score. Try to fill up that upper grid. Kilroy Robotics trying to slow them down. Unable to slow down 401. 4472. Big crash by 401 and 4472. They have a cone. They're on their way back. Looks like they're pausing for a minute to figure out what's their next move. They might have been disconnected. Something shaken loose during that big match. 401 moves their arm and something pops off. Hopefully it wasn't important. With that, we've got 30 seconds left. We can start moving to the end game period. Kilroy Robotics trying to grab a cone. Cube, pardon me. Gonna move that over to another junction. No one moving to their charge station yet. We got 15 seconds. Oh, pardon me. Convergence is up there. Red Alliance trying to get up there. Kilroy and Engineers. We've got all 3 blue up. Trying to get balanced. 5 seconds left. And they get it. All 3 blue up, 2 red up. Really great match. Filling up that grid on the blue side. We've got green on the field. And we've got scores. Let's check them out. And it goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 130 to 77. Blue Alliance getting those 3 ranking points. Red Alliance still getting that 1 ranking point from the charge station. Moving Blue Alliance up in the rankings. That's the great match. Let's move on to match 33.
Oh, all right. Starting off for our new round with the Red Alliance, Team 2998.
Viking Bots.
Team 977.
Comet Bots.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, Team 1522.
Defenders of the Multiverse.
And their opponents in the Blue Alliance, Team 619.
Cavalier Robotics.
8590.
Another Cav, that's Cavbotics.
And 5243.
Aegis Robotics.
Ooh. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting qualification match 33. Red Alliance scoring 1 cone, 1 cube. Blue Alliance scoring 3 cubes. Comet Bot's gonna try to balance up there. 52-43, just falling off. Comet Bot's just rolling off. No balancing and autonomous. 15-22, moving very quickly over to the blue side. 1 cube goes flying because it got in the way. 15-22, pushing all the game elements out of the way. Blue Alliance really slowing down at this point. They're going to have to head over the human player station if they want anything. Cavalier Robotics heading on over. 1 robot coming right at me. That's 2998. Luckily, I moved out of the way. They just wanted a hug, and I'm happy to give a hug when the robot's off. Oh my goodness. 15-22, starting to play more defense. 16-19 loses their cube. 52-43 on their way over to grab a cube from the middle of the field. Comet Bots looks like they have a cube inside of their robot. 2998 is going to try to grab the cone from inside their robot so then they can take it out. They're almost there. It's like that one game, the board game, where you're trying to dissect something, but it buzzes. I'm thinking of the name. But anyways, Operation. Someone said it was just like Operation. 5890 at their human player station, going to try to grab a cone. 1690 starting to play defense with the Comet Bots. Comet Bots are not able to get any more field elements. Only 1 field element at a time. 15-22, playing some more defense. Event 59. Comet Bots lost their cone. They're able to go back to the human player station and grab another one. We've got about 35 seconds left. Blue Line's filling up their grid. 2998 on their way back over. With that sound, we can move into the end game period, move up the charge station. 15-22 and Comet Bots are lined up. 2998 looks like they're going to try to join them. Cavalier Robotics heading up. We've got 2 blue balance, 2 red balance. 7 seconds left. We're going to try to get these triple climbs. Having some issues getting up there. Blue Line's unable to get it. Red Line stays balanced. Really wild match. Lots of defense, lots of drama. That's the way I like it. We've got green on the field, thumbs up. Let's see the scores. And it goes to the Red Alliance with the score of 49-39. Red Alliance getting 3 ranking points, moving 15-22 up in the rankings and securing the rankings for Comet Bots in 2998. Great match. Let's get started with match 34.
inbounds for our next round. Starting with Red Alliance, we have Team 5804.
They are ranked number 3, Torch.
4286.
Imperial Robotics.
And 2890.
The Hawk Collective.
Over in the Blue Alliance, we have 449.
Currently ranked number 2, the Blair Robot Project.
612.
Chantilly Robotics.
And 404.
Where are they? They're not found.
It's right over here. Ooh. Ooh.
By the way, 612, if you need any cough drops or water, just making sure you hydrate with all this yelling. That goes for everybody. Make sure you're hydrating today. I always forget, so hydrate. Happy to help anytime, guys.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting qualification match 34. Quickly, Torch placing a cone up high. 449 trying to grab a second cone, unable to do so. They still got a cube inside of them. 6 What is balanced right now. Torch is going to try to follow their lead and be balanced as well. Moving into the driver controlled period. All 6 robots moving to the center of the field. Some defense being played already. 4286 looks like they're ready for Blue Alliance to come out of their zone. 449 Blair Robot Project looks like they're trying to grab a cube, and they do so. 612 headed over to their human player station. The Hawk Collective placing a cube down below. 4286 right behind them. Gonna try to get that first link. Torch head to the human player station. Blair and Chantilly working together. 404 is found, and they are on their way to their human player station. Gonna grab a cone. Red Alliance placing their first link up above their grid. Blue Alliance only needs a few more to get there first. One more cone and they got it. 4286 gets a cone stuck inside of their robot. That cone looks to be touching a bunch of wires. Hopefully that's not gonna mess anything critical up. Hawk Collective trying to grab a cone but pushed out of the way by Not Found. Not Found reaching out to the head ref. They just wanted to give him a high five. A dangerous high five. Some bumper to bumper action. 612 and 4286 almost in that blue zone. Gonna have to be careful of the penalties. Red Alliance in that human player zone. That is a protected zone. Blue Alliance placing another cone up high. With that time, we've got 30 seconds left. Red Alliance has 3 links. Blue Alliance has 2. Gonna start getting up on the charge station. 4286 waiting patiently for their alliance partners to join them. Their alliance partners wants to place a few more cubes. Blue Alliance lining up. Blair and Chantilly is up. 404 is not found with their alliance. They're gonna join them on the community. Red Alliance has 1 second, and they're almost up. Just barely missing that. Blue Alliance has 2 up in balance. And if you look at the unofficial score, it is currently tied. Once again, this is unofficial, so we'll have to wait to see what the final scores will be. Hearts are pounding. I can hear it. This is the quietest the room's ever been. Oh, there we go. I think was that Blair? Oh no, that's Hot Collective. I see you. Of course it's Hot Collective. I knew it. Okay, let's check out the scores. And it goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 114 to 106. Blue Alliance gaining those 3 ranking points. That moves Torch down to number 8. Hot 404 moving up to 18. 6 What moving up to 9. 449 staying in that second place. Very exciting match. Can't wait to see match 35.
Alrighty, before we announce for our next round, we have our Safety All-Star Award. We waited until this time for Team 422 to be on the field. We need Owen McDonald. Please come to the center of the ring. You are the winner of our Safety All-Star Award. Let's get a big round of applause for Owen. All right, good job. All right, and with that, we will go ahead and announce our teams for this round. In the Red Alliance, Team 422.
Our safety award winner, the MechTech Dragons.
Team 6802.
Mean Caimans.
And 2988.
Robo Genesis.
And trying to take them down is the Blue Alliance, consisting of Team 2106.
The Junkyard Dogs.
9003.
22 Turtles.
And 16 Toad.
Blackwater Robotics. Every time I say toot toot turtles, I want to be like a little train and go toot toot. Toot toot. MechTech Dragons, make sure the cones are the right way for Toothless. Toothless really likes a certain way. I guess the cones are faced.
Very elegant of you, Rachel. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Started. starting qualification match 35. Blue Alliance quickly raising up. We've got 3 cones up in the air. Red Alliance going for that double. 422 just missing it. They're actually going for a triple, just barely off of there. Mean Caymans almost balanced. 2106 just sliding off. Moving to the driver controlled period. Big collision by 422 and 2106. Mean Caymans heading over to their human player station. Looks like they're trying to grab a cone, and they do so. 2988 looks like they're having some connection issues. They're over on the blue side when they should be on red. Looks like they just drove over and they can't get back. Mean Caymans placing a cone up high. 1610 has a cone in their hand. 22 Turtles trying to grab a cube. 1610 was on their way. These penalties are going to add up for the Red Alliance if 2988 isn't able to get out of that zone. Mean Caymans heading on over with their cone, trying to score up high. And they do so. That's their second link right now for the red side. Blue Alliance, Junkyard Dogs has a cone in their hand. They're trying to place it, but Red Alliance is in their zone. They're unable to get that. 422, cone in hand, headed over, almost running into the Blue Alliance. They do so gracefully, swinging right on by. MechTech Dragons lining up. They are current ranked #1 team. They score that cone. Junkyard Dogs, cone in hand, they're gonna go up high. Almost filling up that upper grid of cones. We got about 45 seconds left in this match. The 22 Turtles going to the human player station. Looks like they're gonna go for the cone. Junkyard Dogs going for the same cone. That's teamwork. 22 Turtles almost sliding over. They're really trying to get this cone. With that sound, we go into the end game period. Blue Alliance headed over for their last second cubes. They're going to try to fill up that upper grid. 1610 right behind them. MechTech Dragons scoring down below. No one moving to the charge station right now. We've got 14 seconds left. 2106 lining up the charge station. This is a 2v3 match right now. MechTech Dragons up there. They want Mean Caymans to join them. Junkyard Dogs and Blackwater Robotics up there. That's the end of this qualification match. See a few popped cubes. Gonna wait for those final scores. Lights are green on the field. We've got scores, and it goes to the Blue Alliance. The score of 152 to 130.
Oh.
Massive ranking points, or penalty points in there. Blue Alliance getting those 3 ranking points. Red Alliance still able to get 1 ranking point. That moves 422 down in the rankings to #2 spot. Junkyard Dogs remaining in 3rd. Great job. Let's get ready for match 36.
All right, and speaking of match 36, let's see who will be competing. Let's see who will be competing. Let's see who our teams are. Starting with our Red Alliance, 6189.
The Cyber Raiders.
6882.
Fahrenheit Robotics.
And 339.
Kilroy.
The Blue Alliance team is consisting of Team 539.
Titan Robotics.
1793.
The Aviators.
And 3939.
Bottom 4H Robotics.
Woo-hoo. Ooh. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
We have all three red robots moving with 2 scores low, and the blue alliance gets 1 high and 2 low. 3939 is trying to balance their charging station. Entering Teleop, the red has a 3-point lead. 3939 is trying to score high. Or they scoring low. 6189 is trying to pick up a cube. 339 is trying to score in their low goal. 6189 is trying to push a cone over there into their grid. The Blue Alliance has 4 game pieces scored low and 1 scored up high. 6189 picking up a cube and scoring low. 3939 inbounds another cube. We got a little bit of a jam over there in the blue community. And 3939 accidentally drops their cube inside of their robot, but they score it low. 6189 scoring low. Only 1 game piece short of filling the entire lower grid. Oh, 2 game pieces short of getting the entire bottom grid. 3939 looks like they're trying to get over to their substation. 539 has a cone and is trying to get back over to their community. They're getting blocked by 6882 and 339. 339's coming across with their cube. 6189 tries to come across and loses it on their charging station. We got a close match here so far. 43-49 going into endgame. 6189 completing their lower grid. 3, 2, 1. And we have your scores. The Red Alliance, 67 to 78.
Hey. Thank you. It's causing me to sweat. Yeah, I think it did too. Let's get it back on. Alrighty, let's go ahead and get ready to another round. Round 37. Starting off with the Red Alliance, Team 540.
Talon 540.
Team 401.
Copperhead Robotics.
And 619.
Cavalier.
Taking them on to the Blue Alliance, Team 346.
The RoboHawks.
1123.
AIM Robotics.
And 611.
The Saxons.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
We got 3 red robots moving, 2 scoring high. On the Blue Alliance, we got 2 scoring high. Let's see if they can get this charging station balanced. Ooh, and they barely miss it. As we start teleop, we have a slight Red Alliance lead. 401 scores high. 611's trying to pick up a cube, and they suck it up. 346 scores low. 1123 is going to try and go up high. 611 barely misses their cube. 401's going high. 401 picks up a cube to complete a link. 619's going to score into the mid goal. 540's in the middle of the field playing defense. 401's trying to get up high, and they score high. 401's trying to pick up another cone, and they're rushing across the field. The Blue Alliance is catching up with them, though, and is taking the lead from this Red Alliance. 401 and 619 getting a little congested there trying to score on the grid. They're missing one game piece to complete their top row, as they have two links over here in their grid. 401's coming across, scoring into their mid goal. 619 seems to be struggling a little bit in the middle of the field. As we enter endgame, the Red Alliance has regained a lead, but the Blue Alliance is coming back. They're going up for a triple climb. It's going to be a close one. They come rushing across the field. 401 still trying to score, and they lose the cube they were going for. Blue's trying to get balanced. Red's balanced. Let's see. Will this Blue Alliance do it? Got your scores. The Blue Alliance taking it by 2 points, dropping 401 down to the 9th seed and pushing 1123 up into the 7th seed and holding 346 in the 4th seed.
Holy crap. All right, introducing the Red Alliance for qualification round 38, 44-72.
Supernova.
57-24.
Spartan Robotics.
And 20-68.
The Metal Jackets.
Their opponents in the Blue Alliance, 59-54.
The Portable Chargers.
74-29.
Convergence.
And 9-77.
Comet Bots.
Yeah. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
We've got 3 blue robots moving in autonomous. We got all 3 red moving. We got 2 high scores in the red, and we got 2 mids and a low in the blue. 57-24 gets a high right in before the end. Meaning the Red Alliance starting off with a head start in teleop. 2068 looks like they're trying to pick up cone, and they're running through the middle now. 44-72's going high and trying to get that cone cube now. 57-24 picks up a cone. Let's see if they can get it up high. And will they? And they do! 44-72 inbounds of cones coming across the field. We got 74-29. Ooh, they dropped the cube they were carrying. 57-24 is going to try and score a cube. They're coming away. 44-72 is coming out of their community, going into the middle of the field. And they're going to try and get a cube. We got 9-7 Skevin finishing off a link in the Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance has finished the top row of their grid. We got a bit of a traffic jam over there in the Red Alliance substation. 44-72 drops a cube, and they finish off scoring it. 57-24 going low. 9-7-7, the Comet bots are going to try and make a run from 2068. And they get away. 59-24 pushing those cubes in down low. As we enter endgame, Red Alliance is holding a lead. 57-24 is going to get one in low, completing a link. And they're going to try and bounce their charging station. Let's see if the blue can get it up. Let's see if they can get this balance. 3, 2, 1. And we have your scores. The Red Alliance, 106-113.
Let's go. Cube. Cube. Alrighty. And we are going to go ahead and get loaded up. with our Red Alliance, Team 1262.
The Stags.
Team 1086.
Blue Cheese.
Team 384.
Sparky.
And the Blue Alliance working to take them down 29.98.
The Viking Bots.
15.99.
Circuit Tree.
And 6.17.
The Engine Nerds.
Ooh. You need to close that? Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
384 starting off with a high score, 1086 scoring low. On our Blue Alliance, 2 robots scoring low and 1599 scoring up high. Let's see if we can get these charging stations balanced. .1086 coming out, slamming into circuitry in 617. 1262 picking up a cube. The Stags are going to try and score it. And they're going to go up high. 384 gets one up high. 1086 trying to block circuitry. 2998 seems to be stuck a little bit. 384 comes slamming through. 617 over here playing defense on 1262. 384 is coming on through, and they're going to try and get one up high. Circuitry's coming back out across the field. The Stags put one in the middle. 617 playing defense here. Big collision between 1086 and 1599. 384 is going up trying to complete a link. 1086 comes back to life to continue wreaking havoc on circuitry. 384 coming across the field. Trying coming up and going up high. And they score. 617 slowly working on filling up that lower level. Ooh, circuitry tips over. 384 coming across the field, trying to complete a second circuit. Or link, sorry. We got 1086 up on their charging station. 2 blue robots are trying to get up on the charging station. 384 continuing to score. Can these Blue Alliance robots get up? 3, 2, 1. And we have your scores. The Red Alliance
All right, now for your match announcements. On the Red Alliance, Team 8590,
Cav Botics,
2988,
Robo Genesis,
and 449.
the Blair Robot Project,
On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 3939,
Bonatop 4H Robotics,
6189,
Cyber Raiders,
and 612.
Chantilly Robotics.
Ooh. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
We enter this autonomous period with 29.88 scoring low, 4.49 and 85.90 scoring high. On the blue side, 39.39 scoring high, 6.12 going low. Let's see if we can get both these charging stations balanced. 39.39 picking up a cube. And they're going to try and score it up high. Or they end up going and scoring in the mid goal. 4.49 inbounds a cone has come ripping across the field. 61.89 is pushing around a cube. 39.39's coming across and trying to score. 4.49 coming across, trying to get back into their substation. 39.39 pushing that cube into a low scoring position. 85.90 is trying to score up high. Let's see if they can get it. 4.49 completing a link. 6.12 scoring a cone in the mid goal. 4.49 coming rocketing across, trying to complete a second link in their grid. And they get it. 29.88 trying to push a cube in. 6.12 trying to complete a link. Will they get, and they get their link. Completing 2 links for the Blue Alliance. 4.49 and 85.90 are trying to complete a link on the top level of the grid, and they get the top level of their grid. We got 2 robots on the blue line trying to climb. 6.12 trying to get another score in. 4.49 and 29.88 are trying to get up on their charging station. And they make it 3, 2, 1. We have your scores. The Red Alliance 86-115, holding Blair in the first seed.
Starting off our Red Alliance, we have Team 404.
They are not found.
1793.
The Aviators.
And 2106.
The Junkyard Dogs. Ho, ho, ho.
The Blue Alliance, their opponents are going to be 619.
Cavalier Robotics.
9003.
Two turtles.
And 5804.
They are Torch. One of my favorite parts is watching Convergence get so excited to see their robot. It's just like everyone's fangirling whenever they see their robot get in. They're like, oh my gosh, I know them. I know them. They're like Pepto-Bismol, I know them. The robots are the real famous ones here, not us.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting qualification match 41, Red Alliance, the Junkyard Dogs, trying to place a cone up high, and they do so. Blue Alliance placing one cone up high, one on mid. 619 looks like they're going to wait for driver control. Junkyard Dogs are balanced. Torch are balanced. Drivers can pick up their controllers. Junkyard Dogs almost tipping over right away, able to catch their balance and get back over to the human player station. 619 placing that cone down, or cube down below, it looks like. Where did that go? Junkyard Dogs heading back over with a cone. The two turtles on their way over with a cube. Looks like they're going to try to place that down below. Torch placing a cube up high on the blue. Not found. They are found, and then in the middle, they just place a cone up there on the top. Torch has a cone in their hand. Two turtles right behind them. 1793 going to try to slow down the Blue Alliance, playing some defense. Junkyard Dogs placing another cone up high. 404 says, we are not found. We're right here in front of you. Looks like they're going to smack me. Luckily, they're not. Cavalier Robotics. 619 has a cone or cube in their hand. They're going to try to score it up high. Looks like Blue Alliance is focusing on the upper level of their grid. Red Alliance following suit. They're trying to go up high as well. Junkyard Dogs placing another cone up high. They've completed the 3 elements in the communal area on their grid. Red Alliance has 2 links. Blue Alliance has 1. 1793 trying to slow down the Blue Alliance, while also avoiding that protected blue zone. Running into Torch, slowing them down, trying to place that cone. Torch is pushing them into their zone of their grid, trying to get those penalty points. 404 has another cube in their hand. Looks like they're to score that down below. About 30 seconds left. Moving into the end game period. Robots moving to their charge station, not 404. They cannot be found at their charge station. They're going to go to the human player station. They're going to try to score a few more on their Junkyard Dogs and 1793 up in their charge station in balance. We're going to try to get a triple climb here on blue. Almost there. We've got 9 seconds. Two turtles not up. We are balanced. They're not up. We got 4 seconds left. Let's see if we're able to get it. 1 second. Not able to get it. Torch is docked, but not balanced. Two turtles just rolling off. Almost had that one. Red Alliance completed their upper grid. Blue Alliance was 1 away. And we've got scores. Let's see it. And it goes to the Red Alliance. The score of 115 to 96. Red Alliance getting those 4 ranking points. That's keeping 2106 Junkyard Dogs up in 3rd. Great job. Let's get ready for match 42.
Starting things off for our next round, we have on the Red Alliance, Team 1123.
AIM Robotics, currently ranked number 6.
6802.
Mean Caymans,
In 401.
ranked number 7. Copperhead Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance, Team 7429.
With their famous robot, they are Convergence.
539.
Titan Robotics, currently ranked number 10.
In 1522.
Defenders of the Multiverse.
All right, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting qualification match 42. Quickly, the Blue Alliance delivering 2 cubes, 1 cone. Red Alliance following suit. Red Alliance scoring all of theirs on the top level. 401 scoring one another up high. Blue and red are almost balanced. 1 second left. 401 almost able to grab that third cone, pardon me. Cube and cone, same thing. 11:23 quickly slamming into the side of the human player station. Mean Cayman's popping a mean wheelie. Trying to play some defense against 15:22. 401 nearly blinding me with their lights. Brighter than my future. On their way over, dropping off a cube. Some traffic jam happening on the blue side human player station. 539 delicately making their way over with a cone over to their grid, trying to avoid the drama of defense that's happening. 401 slamming into the Mean Caymans, slamming pretty hard to their gripper. Mean Caymans looks like they might have lost connection, so they're stuck over there pretty close to the blue charging station. Hopefully they're able to get connection and move out of there. 11:23 grabbing a cube right in front of me. 15:22 trying to slow them down. Red Alliance almost filling up that upper level on the grid. 401 placing that last cone to fill it up. Almost there. Mean Caymans being pushed around by blue and red robots. 401 able to get that last one. 11:23 almost doing a flip over the charge station. It's like BMX over here rather than FRC. 401 has another cone in their hand. Looks like they're going to go for the middle rung, and they do so. Big slam by red on red. 15:22 playing that defense. Convergence able to slide right by. They have a cube in their hand. And with that sound, we go into the last 30 seconds into that end game period. Mean Cayman still disconnected. 15:22 lining up, trying to get this triple climb on blue. We've got 2 blue trying to load in from the same side, different sides. Red Alliance almost balanced. We've got 7 seconds left. Looks like we're going to have a double, 1 parked, 2 seconds. And that's the end of this qualification match. Very intense. Gonna wait for those final scores here in a minute. And we've got scores. It goes to the Red Alliance. The score of 139. Red Alliance gaining those 4 ranking points. Blue Alliance getting 1 ranking point. Moving them up in the rankings, 401 remaining in 7th. Let's get ready for match 43.
There's one of them. All right. Getting started in our round 43 teams in the Red Alliance. Team 1610.
From Franklin High School, that is Blackwater Robotics.
Team 6882.
Fahrenheit Robotics.
In 2068.
Keeping us all warm, they are the Metal Jackets.
Their opponents in the Blue Alliance, Team 611.
From Langley High School, Saxons.
Team 384.
With their robot Sparkulator, Sparky 384.
In 2998.
From Thomas Jefferson High School, Viking Bots. RoboHawks have the right idea using your signs as fans, and that's innovation right there from the RoboHawks.
That's the future leaders of America right there, Rachel. Oh, I dropped it on my foot. Oh. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting qualification match 43. Red Alliance trying to deliver a cone up top. Blue Alliance delivering 2 cubes up top. Sparky's going to try to get balance. They're almost there. 5 seconds left, and they get it. Moving into the driver-controlled period. Quickly, Fahrenheit Robotics starting their defense, trying to slow down Sparky. Sparky flies right by them. That is the Sparkulator. 611 going for their first cube. They're going to try to place that, looks like up high. Blackwater Robotics have a cone in their hand. They're going to go for that high level, trying to make their first link. (2068), grabbing a cone from their human player station. Sparky whipping right by Fahrenheit Robotics. 2998, popping a quick wheelie again. My favorite part of this game are the wheelies. Red Alliance getting their first link. Blue Alliance has a first link. About 83 seconds left. Plenty of time to get more links done. More defense happening in the middle of the field right now. It looks like Fahrenheit might be disconnected. We've got 2 red robots right now. 611 and Sparky back at their human player station. 2998 playing some defense against Blackwater. Blackwater trying to get over to their human player station. Sparky 384 has a cone in their hand. They're going for that mid-level, and they get it. 47 seconds left. 1610 delivering a cube down low. Blue Alliance almost getting into that red zone. Just barely missing it. Metal Jackets have a cone. They're going to try to place it up high. They've got about 30 seconds left. Just missing that. They're going to realign and try to get that right. Almost there. And they get it. Sparky trying to grab their last cone before moving into the endgame period. We've got 17 seconds left. No robots touching their charge station yet. Metal Jackets heard me and they're on their way up. Sparky and 611 are on their way up. Metal Jackets up by themselves right now. 1610 trying to score one last cube. We've got 2 seconds left. No one balanced. We've got 3 robots who are docked and not engaged. Just need a few more seconds to get there. Supernova is excited. Waiting for those official scores. And we've got scores. It goes to the Blue Alliance. The score of 106 to 63. Blue Alliance getting those 2 ranking points. Great job. Gonna move on to match 44.
All right. And now to introduce our Red Alliance. Team 5724.
Spartan Robotics.
2890.
The Hawk Collective.
And 1262.
I'm fearing the deer, it's the Stags.
Introducing our Blue Alliance. Team 4472.
Supernova.
Team 540.
Talon 540 from Godwin High School.
And 5243.
From Centerville High School, Aegis Robotics.
Thank you. You have a
Who even needs music when 612's got maracas going on? I feel like we should just turn off the music and let the maracas do the talking. We've got maracas, we've got cowbells. What more could you need?
I got a fever, Rachel. I got a fever.
We got to start a band.
It's more cowbell. I got a fever. I could have used more cowbell.
You know, sometimes I get nervous game announcing, but then I look up and I see Toothless staring at me, and I know I can do anything. So I just keep looking up, seeing MechTech Dragon's Toothless looking at me, and I can do anything, you know? The Hawk Collective are having a pom-pom battle over there. I see you guys. There's just two pom-poms just fighting each other. Is that a penalty? A pom-pom penalty?
All right, drivers to your behind the line. 3, 2, 1, begin!
Starting match 44. Quickly, the Blue Alliance placing cones up high. Red Alliance not too far behind them. Spartan almost making that, just missing it. 5 seconds left. 44-72 trying to get balanced. 1 second, they get it. Moving into the driver-controlled period. Talon 540 looks like they're having some connection issues. Looks like it's going to be 2 blue robots for now. Talon's back in it. Spartan Robotics peeking outside the field just slightly. Hawk Collective going for a cube. Talon 540 going for the same cube. Hawk Collective says they'll give it to Talon 540. Spartan running into 44-72. The Stags dropping a cube off, heading back over, trying to avoid the blue defense. 90 seconds left. 44-72 dropping one off. 57-24 placing a cube up high. The Stags showing me that they got a cube. I see you, Stags. Great job. It's like when a kid comes up to you and says, "Look, here it is." Red Alliance going back over to the human player station. The Hawk Collective trying to grab a cube. Spartan Robotics had a cone. Looks like they dropped it. Big hit by 44-72 and the Hawk Collective spinning them around. Looks like Talon's disconnected again. 52-43, playing some defense against the Stags. Stags spinning right around, ready to go. Hawk Collective looks like they want to head back over to the human player station, stuck by the Stags. Spartan Robotics doing a quick spin move around 52-43. About 34 seconds left. Talon 540 is back in it to win it. Big sound going off. Sounded like a pneumatic system had popped off in the wrong way. Hawk Collective heading back up to their charging sessions. We got 20 seconds left. Lots of gears grinding by the Hawk Collective. They're almost up there. Spartan had a cone. They're going to drop it, try to get up to their charging station. 8 seconds left. 44.72 trying to get balance. Hawk Collective just tipping over, unable to get over there. 1 second. We got one blue robot up, two red up. Hawk Collective just sliding off the side there. That's the end of qualification match 44. Some ref discussion gonna happen. Green on the field. Supernova excited to see their robot up there balanced. I just have to say to everyone in the audience who has flags, you guys are doing so amazing. I swear you all look like such professionals. You must all be a part of the color guard because I feel like if I were waving a flag, it would just be a mess and I'd hit somebody. But you guys are all doing so fantastic, so I love all your flags. Keep it up. This is the most amount of flags I've ever seen in the audience, and I love it. This has got to be like a Chesapeake world record, right? Yeah. We'll just say it is. No one's going to fact check me. Yeah.
All right, let's get attention real quick. We have a situation. A yellow card is being issued to robot 5724. G205, damage to opponent robot inside frame parameter. Once again, that is a yellow card to robot 5724. G205, damage to opponent robot inside frame perimeter. All right, we'll go ahead and introduce our new opponents. Never mind.
All right, let's see the scores. It goes to the Blue Lions. A score of 85 to 65. Blue Lions getting those 2 ranking points. Let's get our teams introduced for match 45. Can I have this? Thank you, thank you. You ready? That's okay. We got it. My mic's on. Oops.
Alrighty. Starting off, we have in the Red Alliance team 422.
The MechTech Dragons.
Their teammates 977.
Comet Bots.
And team 1599.
Circuitry.
Their opponents in the Blue Alliance, team 617.
The Engineers.
346.
Robo Hawks.
And 5954.
Portable Chargers.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, begin!
Starting this qualification match, Red Alliance moving quickly, dropping off 2 cubes, 1 cone. Blue Alliance dropping off 3 cubes right now, 1599, gonna try to get balanced. MechTech Dragons grabbing another cone. They're gonna head over, set themselves up for driver controlled period. MechTech Dragons quickly dropping off another cone to get their first link, just falling off. We've got all 3 red robots at their human player station. Blue Alliance ready in the middle to start some defense. Comet Bots has a cone in their hand. They're gonna try to drop it off. RoboHawks dropping off a cube in the lower. That's their first link. Grabbing another cube, heading back over the RoboHawks. Engineers playing some defense against Comet Bots and 422. 422 cannot be stopped. They might not have any teeth, but they cannot be stopped. It's a bad toothless joke, sorry. 1599 dropping off another cone on the high. 80 seconds left. MechTech Dragons quickly going over. It looks like one piece of MechTech Dragons fell off. There goes another one. Dropping pieces all over the place. 422 heading back over, almost flipping over when hitting the charge station. 5954 popping the wheelies left and right. RoboHawks placing another cube up high. 55 seconds left. 16-17. Looks like they're ready for either playing defense or grabbing another cube. 1599 stuck on the piece that was left over by 422. They're gonna have to go the long way. Blue Alliance scoring up that lower lower part of the grid, pardon me. Blue Alliance is balanced already. Now we got 30 seconds left. Red Alliance gonna finish scoring up their grid. Gotta start making their way up. 422 stuck under the charge station. We've got 2 blue robots almost up. 59-54, gonna join them up there. We've got 3 blue robots up and balanced. 10 seconds left. Will MechTech Dragons join them up there? They're just gonna park. Red Alliance is balanced, and that looks like the end of this qualification match. With parts all over the field and robots up and balanced. That was a great qualification match. The grid is almost filled up on the red side. Circuitry waving their flag up high. We've got green on the field. And let's see the scores. It goes to the Red Alliance. The score of 133, getting the Red Alliance 4 ranking points. That moves MechTech up to first place. Great job. Let's get ready for match 46. Everyone, just an attention, it is Be Real time. So if you have Be Real, make sure you start your Be Real.
Alrighty, introducing the teams for our next round. On the Red Alliance, Team 339.
Kilroy Robotics.
Team 1123.
AIM Robotics.
And Team 1086.
The Blue Cheese.
Over on the Blue Alliance, 4286.
Imperial Robotics.
449.
The Blair Robot Project.
6802.
The Mean Caimans.
They're so mean. Ooh, gotcha. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting autonomous here, we got 3 blue robots moving. 449 going to bounce that charging station. We got 2 red robots moving. 1123 is trying to balance the red charging station. And Red Alliance gets it. Entering teleop, 1086 dropping a cube into the low goal and immediately going to play defense on 6802, accidentally running over their alliance partner. 1086 is playing defense on 4286. 449, the Blair Robot Project, is trying to get up there and score high. 1123 looks like they're getting ready to score high. They complete a link. 6802 is going to try and complete a link. 449 completes a link. 6802 completes a link. 1123 loses the cone they were trying to score. 339 is trying to pick up this cube right here. And they're going to try and score it. 1123 scores another cone. 1086 spinning around the field. The Mean Caimans are trying to get around 1086. They finally break free of 1086's defense. The Mean Caimans go up and try and score high. 11:23 is trying to get another cone in. .339's got a cube. Let's see where they're going with it. Ooh, they lose it on the charging station. 1086 is up and climbing. We got 6802 up for the Blue Alliance. Let's see, can Kilroy get this cube scored? They've got 3, 2, 1. And we have your scores. The Red Alliance taking it 70-85.
Just a reminder, teams, we do have a cardboard box up here that has lost parts that were left on the field. So if your robot's missing any parts, come take a peek. It's over here next to me at the black table.
All right, starting off, kicking off for round 47. 15-22.
Defenders of the Multiverse.
Joining them on the right alliance is team 619
Cavalier Robotics.
and 611.
Saxon Robotics.
Their opponents for this round on the Blue Alliance, team 3939.
Bonatop 4H Robotics.
384.
Sparky.
And 2988.
Robo Genesis.
Almost 10. Oh. Wow. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
On the blue lines, we got 384 scoring high with 39-39 as well. 29-88 scores low. 6-19 and 6-11 scoring high with 15-22 scoring low. Blue Alliance charging stations balanced. 15-22 going on the attack at 39-39. 6-19's trying to get a cube. And they get one. 15-22 and 29-88 are playing defense on each other. 384 comes charging into them. 384 picks up a cone. 384 is going to score high. 39-39 puts one in low. Is trying to put one in the low. The Blue Alliance has one link. 384 is trying to come over there and get a cone. 39-39 is going to score low. 6-11 finishing off a link. 384 is going to try and get another link for the Blue Alliance. 29-88 is going to try and get a cube. 384 is trying to get a cone. .619 is going to end up scoring slow. 6-11 sitting on the charging station. 39-39 is going to try and put one down in low to complete another link for the Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance has their charging station balanced. 29-88 and 39-39 are going to try and balance their charging station. Let's see if they can get it. 3, 2, 1! And we have your scores. The Blue Alliance taking it.
All right. Introducing the robots in the Red Alliance. 4472.
Supernova.
1610.
Blackwater Robotics.
And 1793.
The Aviators.
Their opponents in the Blue Alliance, Team 401.
Copperhead Robotics.
Team 404.
Not found.
And 8590.
Cavbotics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
We got 3 red robots moving. 1610 misses barely with their cone. 401 misses both of the objects they try and place. .4472 trying to take cone. 1610 is going to try and score a cube. 401's trying to inbound a cone. 1610 trying to pick up a cube. 4472's trying to score. 401 is going to try and put a cone up, and they get it. 404 gets a cube. Oh, they bounces out. 401 putting up a second cone. 401's picking up another cone. And they're going to go ahead for a third one. Oh, and it falls. 1793 playing a vicious defense on 401. 1610 and 8590 getting into a little skirmish outside of the sit it. 404 has a cube that they're going to try and get into their community. 401 is going to try and get another cone. The Red Alliance 1610's coming across with a cube. We got one link for the Blue Alliance. No links yet. We got one link now for the Red Alliance. 401 is going to get another cone on. As we enter endgame, the Red Alliance is leading. We got 2 robots up for red. .1610's going to keep scoring. We got 401 completing another link. We got 3, 2, 1. And we have your scores. The Red Alliance taking it, knocking 401 down to 9th and bringing 4472 up into 12th.
All right, introducing our teams. And the Red Alliance, Team 9003.
The 2-2 Turtles.
Team 5954.
The Portable Chargers.
And Team 539.
Titan Robotics.
And the Blue Alliance, Team 617.
The Engineers.
Team 6882.
Fahrenheit Robotics.
And 2890.
The Hawk Collective.
Okay. All right. Yep. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting us autonomous here, we got all three red robots throwing their cubes into the low goal. On the blue side, both of their robots throw them into the low goal. Blue charging stations balanced. $28.90 is going to pick up a cube. 9003 is going to come over here and try and get a cube. 59-54 is going to try to play defense on 28.90. 28.90 misses their cube and goes over to their substation. 2-2 Turtles try and score a cube into their grid. 28.90 is going to try and score a cone. The 2-2 Turtles grab a cube and are going to try and score it low. We've got one link for the Red Alliance. Blue is going to try to get a link. 6-17 and 59-54 having a stare down in the middle field. 59-54 playing defense on 28.90. 539 Titan is coming across the field. And they're going to try and score into the high goal. 6-17 pushing a cone into the low goal. 9003 is coming back across with a cube. To try and score it. And they're going to try and score it into the high goal. As we enter endgame, Blue Alliance leading. The 2-2 Turtles score a cube. 59-54 falls off of the charging station. 6-17, 28.90 are going up. Let's see if they can get a balance. 3, 2, 1. And we've got your scores. The Blue Alliance taking it 79-53.
All right, Patrick, you good? All righty. Introducing the Red Alliance for our 50th qualification match, 57-24.
Spartan Robotics.
6-12.
Chantilly Robotics.
That's 977.
The Comet Bots.
And the Blue Alliance for this qualification round, 4286.
Imperial Robotics.
422.
The MechTech Dragon.
And 339.
Kilroy.
Aw.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
We've got all three robots moving on the Red Alliance. 422 moving on the Blue Alliance. They're going to try and score 2 in autonomous, and then they're going to try and balance their charging station. And Spartan gets another game piece in. Starting teleop, we got a slight red lead. 57-24, trying to score a cone. We got 422 running across the field, getting their cube. And they're going to try and complete a link. And they missed, but they scored in the low goal. Spartan's going to try and get a cone up high. 422's trying to inbound a cone. .339's going to try and score a cube down low and complete a link. 422 is trying to pick up a cone, and they get the cone that's inside of their community. 57-24 comes flying across, and they're going to try and score up high. 422 finally completing that link. 422 coming in hot, slamming into their alliance partner. 977 trying to get into their substation. 422 scores another cone. 57-24 completing a link. 977 is going to score into the mid goal. 422 scores up high, completing another link, making it 3 links for the Blue Alliance. 422's coming across their cone while its alliance partners are trying to balance. 977 is up on its charging station. And they're going to help their alliance partner 5724 on. Will Kilroy get on? 3, 2, 1.
All right, quick announcement. We are having a yellow card issued to 339 for G205, damage of a robot within the game parameters. So once again, that is a yellow card to 339.
And we have your scores. The Red Alliance taking it 92 to 109.
All right. Introducing the teams of the Red Alliance. 74-29.
Convergence.
29-98.
Viking Bots.
And 61-89.
Cyber Raiders.
On the Blue Alliance, 1599.
Circuitry.
540.
Talon 540.
And 1089.
Blue Cheese. Just to let you all know, the Virginia Tech women's basketball game is starting right now, and I will give you all live updates because we know we're all Hokies in here. At least I'm a Hokie, so I will keep you all updated on the score as we get it. But go Hokies!
the best in the world. There we go. That'll do it. Oh, there it is. There we go. Yeah. Ooh. Match 51. I don't mind using the hand mic if I'm being honest. Oh, ooh, ooh. Ah. Oh.
1599 is battling our referee to a rock, paper, scissors match.
And losing.
Oh, Caroline, our ref, is destroying 1599 at rock, paper, scissors. One more. Here's it. Oh,
Get it together,
1599 got it. Wow. I guess that means they're the referee now, right? That you guys switch, so you drive and they ref. Oh, no. The teams are saying they don't want that. Oops. Guys, I'm just a game announcer. Nothing I say is true. I'm just here to be silly. That's the whole goal.
It's my job to be serious.
Silly and goofy, that's my role.
We start saying dad jokes. That's what me and like the other ones that we were just ripping one line.
I was just do crowd work. That's
Why,
like usually my
Why
go-to.
don't the skeletons play music in church? They don't got any organs. Alright, I'm gonna go bathroom it up right after this.
Go for it.
I'm drinking like I
Do you
swear
want me
to
to
God.
announce?
No, it's not that. I can do it. It's just in and out. It's just I've been drinking so much water.
Let's go. That's
But
good.
this mic is way more powerful than the headset,
Yes.
so I won't need to talk as loud.
Yeah.
What are we waiting on? Hey, Rachel. Hey, Rachel. Hey, Rachel.
Yes.
Never mind, we're ready.
Oh, oops, sorry.
All right, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting qualification match 51. Red Alliance moving quickly, dropping off 3 cubes on the lower level. Blue Alliance dropping 1 cube off low, 1 cube high. 1599 trying to get that balance. Just got caught on the edge there, unable to get that balanced. Moving into the driver controlled period. Convergence moving quickly over. Looks like they're going to head to their human player station. 6189 dropping off a cube down low. 2998 looks like they're going to try to grab a cube. 1086 quickly starting their defense, hitting Convergence, doing a quick little twirl. Talon 540 dropping off a cube. 1599 has a cone in their hand. 1086 once again starting that heavy defense. 6189 grabbing a cone, focused on Convergence at the moment. Unable to get around them, slowing them down to head to their human player station. 1086 doing a quick spin move, saying, I'm ready for you. 2998 looks like they're heading back over, almost smacking me. Looks like they might be stuck. Really getting close to me now. 1086 playing some more defense. 1599 has a cone in their hand. They're going to place it up high. 70 seconds left in this match. I do have to sneeze, so excuse me if I sneeze during the middle of this. Talon 540 at their human player station trying to grab a cube. 1599 heading back over. 1086 doing a quick little show spin, waiting for another robot to come their way. 6189 trying to distract Blue Cheese, breaking their ankles on their way over to the human player station. Big hit, 1086 and Convergence. Convergence heading back over. 2998 looks like they're trying to grab that cube on the floor, or cone on the floor, having some issues. With that, we've got 30 seconds left. 6189 heading up their charge station. 2998 is going to try to join them. Convergence wants to join them. Getting stuck by Blue Cheese. 1599 placing another cube. Talon 540 ready at their charge station. 1086 says, I'm there too. We've got 2 red robots lining up. Convergence looks like they want to join them, waiting for it to tilt their way. And that's the end of this match. Red Alliance sliding off. Blue Alliance is balanced. Intense match. The unofficial score is 1 point off. Gonna have to wait for the official scores. Once again, unofficial. Our refs finalizing that score. We've got scores. It goes to the Blue Alliance. Score of 85 to 64. Blue Alliance getting those 3 ranking points, moving them up. Great job to these teams. On to match 52.
All right, introducing the Red Alliance for our round of 52. Starting off with team 346.
Robo Hawks.
Team 5243.
Aegis Robotics.
And team 1262.
The Stags.
Their opponents on the Blue Alliance, 5804.
Ranked number 10, that is Torch.
2068.
Metal Jackets.
And 2106.
Our current number 1 ranking, the Junkyard Dogs.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting match 52. Blue Alliance scoring 1 cone up high. Maybe 2. They get that second one. Red Alliance balanced up there. That's Stags. 1 cube up high. Torch almost up there. 2 seconds. And they get it. Moving into the driver-controlled period, Junkyard Dogs quickly heading over their human player station. There's a battle for the cubes happening in the middle. RoboHawks stealing that cube. 5804 grabbing it back from the RoboHawks. An eye for an eye. 5804 placing that cube up high. RoboHawks placing it down low. They're going to come back to the middle here and grab this other cube. The Stags at their human player station trying to grab a cone. Blue Alliance Junkyard Dogs and Torch grabbing a cone and a cube. Hitting Stags, that's Torch, knocking their cone out of their hands. Stags is going to have to head back to the human player station to grab a cone. RoboHawks quickly heading over. 2068 at their human player station. That's the Metal Jackets trying to grab a cone. 5804 running into their alliance partner. RoboHawks heading back over with another cube. Looks like they're focusing on the lower part of the grid right now. Blue Alliance focusing on the upper. They need 1 more cone to complete that upper grid, and they still got 60 seconds left. Red Alliance needs 3 more cubes to create the lower part of their grid. Metal Jackets heading back over. It looks like they're going to try to slow down the Red Alliance. Junkyard Dogs running right into the RoboHawks. RoboHawks delivering another cube. They need 2 more. Blue Alliance needs 1 more cone. Never mind, they did complete the upper level. They're focused on the lower level now, and we've got 30 seconds left. Gonna try to score any of these last minute elements to head up to the charge station. Red Alliance looks like they're trying to line up for a double climb. Blue Alliance not near there. That's Metal Jackets is near their charge station. They're gonna wait for their alliance partners to join them. We've got 2 blue robots up. Red is balanced. 2 seconds, and they're balanced. Torch showing off their amazing LED lights, symbolizing a torch. Get it? It's the name. Seeing some thumbs up. And we've got the scores. It goes to the Blue Alliance. The score of 135 to 74. Blue Alliance getting those 4 ranking points, keeping Junkyard Dogs in that first place. Torch moving up to 6. Metal Jackets moving up to 22nd. Great job to all of our teams here, getting ready for qualification match 53. Just a quick update on the Virginia Tech basketball game. Virginia Tech is leading 3-0 at the moment, so go Hokies. That's right, I hear you guys. That's a Hokie. That's a true Hokie right there.
All right, we're going to go ahead and introduce our teams for the round 52. Starting in the Red Alliance, 3, 4, 6. Never mind. Starting with 617.
The Engineers.
1793.
The Aviators.
And 1123.
AIM Robotics.
Over on the Blue Alliance, 449.
The Blair Robot Project.
3939.
Botatot 4H Robotics.
And 4472.
Supernova. Virginia Tech has scored again. It is now 7-0.
That's what I was trying to consider. I was like, should I include this one? I was like, then I was like, yeah. And then we get to come back and do it all over again tomorrow. Hopefully with more efficiency.
Tomorrow's more fun. It's got the playoffs.
Yeah, but we'll see. If it's as hot as it is now, sweat like a Catholic priest at a Little League game. All right.
Okay, my theory
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, starting this qualification match quickly. 11:23 placing a cube up high. 44:72 placing a cone. 449 trying to grab that second cone, unable to do so. We've got one blue robot balance. 11:23, so close. Moving into the driver-controlled period, 6:17. Looks like they're headed that way to start some defense or grabbing a cube. 44:72. Looks like they might be stuck at the moment, working on some connection issues. Engineers has a cube in their hand. They're going to try to push it over. Blair Robot Project grabbing a cone. Botetourt wobbling back and forth, trying to play some defense on the Red Alliance. Almost getting 11-23. 11-23 zips right by, heading to their human player station. Looks like they're going to try to grab a cone. They do so. Running into 39-39. Supernova back in action. More super than ever. 11-23, pushing another cube in there. 17-93, heading to their human player station. Looks like they're going to try to push a cube. Seen some flags being waved. Looks like someone was in the human player zone. Couldn't tell what color. We've got about 60 seconds left in this match. Red Alliance focusing on the upper level of their grid. Blue Alliance a little all over. Some at the bottom, some at the top. More flags being waved. 44-72 head into their human player station, along with 449. 617 running to some defense on Botetourt. Supernova running into their grid. We've got about 30 seconds left. Engineers is stacked and balanced. 1793 is going to try to join them. 1123 is going to focus on one more cube. Blair up, ready for their alliance partners. We got 15 seconds left. Supernova popping a wheelie, got a cone in their hand. They're going to try to score one more thing. 1123 is going to do the same. We've got 2 red, 2 blue. 1 scoring item left. Red almost gets that cube. Blue gets it. Last second scoring. That's the end of qualification match 53. Supernova chanting soup. I think they mean super, but I like soup better. We love soup. Good soup. I've never had anyone chant for soup, but I love it. Do you think you'll change your name to Soup Nova instead? Just spelled like Soup Nova? Robot name Chicken Noodle? Sorry, the jokes are just flowing. It's really good.
Rachel, we should stew on that for a while.
Got scores. It goes to the Red Alliance. The score of 108 to 102. Really close match there. Red Alliance getting those 4 ranking points. Blue Alliance able to get 1 ranking point. 449 moving down to 4th. 1123 moving up to 2nd. Very important qualification match. Let's get moving to match 54. All right, just an update on the Virginia Tech basketball game. Virginia Tech leading 13-6. Go Hokies.
If you hear me in the mic, just know it's me somewhere talking to you. I was just sitting over there.
I couldn't see you. I was like, where are you?
All right, you ready to go? You good?
All right, introducing the Red Alliance for the round of 54, 384.
That is Sparky, 384.
619.
Cavalier Robotics.
And 5724.
Spartan Robotics.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we've got 2890.
The Hawk Collective.
612.
6 what? That is Chantilly Robotics.
And 539.
Titan Robotics spinning their sign. I love a good sign spin.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting qualification match 54. The Hawk Collective making aggressive eye contact while shaking their pom-poms. 6-12, trying to get balanced up there. Sparky is balanced. Going on each balance. Moving into the driver-controlled period. Sparky quickly heading over to the human player station, running into the Hawk Collective, knocking that cone right out of their hands. 539 heading over to the human player station. Looks like they're going to try to grab a cone. 612 looks like they have a sensor dangling off of their arm. They're going to try to grab a cube, but it looks like they're running into some trouble, so they might start playing some defense against 619. Going to have to be careful with that arm. Spartan Robotics is placing a cone up high. Big crash by Sparky and Chantilly. Looks like Chantilly's having issues with their arms, so they're going to start playing some defense. Hawk Collective pushing a cone into the lower grid. 539 placing one up high. Big crash by Sparky. Just pushing Chantilly right out of the way. Sparky has a cone in their hand. They're going to place it on that upper level in the communal zone. Hawk Collective heading back over to their human player station. Nope, they're going to grab one cube from the middle. Big fall by the Hawk Collective, running over their charge station, just falling right over. Another big crash by Sparky in 612. Titan Robotics has a cone in their hand, trying to avoid any collision with Sparky. Cavalier Robotics has another cone. They're going to fill up the mid-level now. Red Alliance already filled up the top level. Blue Alliance working on that bottom level of the grid. Cavalier Robotics going back over to the human player station to grab another cone. Blue Alliance working carefully not to hit Hawk Collective. With that sound, we're moving into the end game period. 612 is up on their charge station. They're going to see if 539 is going to join them. Cavalier Robotics is up. We've got 16 seconds left. Sparky's going to try to score one more up there. We got two blue up, almost balanced. 612's got that arm touching the ground. They're going to be up to 4 seconds left. Titan Robotics falls off. Red Alliance is balanced. Blue Alliance is balanced. Sparky scoring one more in there and then parking in their community. Spartan Robotics proud of their drive team. Really excited. We got green lights on the field and thumbs up. Waiting for those final scores. All right, we've got scores. Let's see them. It goes to the Red Alliance. The score of 148 to 44. Red Alliance gaining 4 ranking points, moving Red Alliance up in the rankings. Great job to these teams getting 100 grid points. One of the largest I've seen. All right, let's get ready for match 55. All right, attention teams. Just a reminder, we're going to be ending at qualification match 58 today. A reminder for tomorrow, pits will open at 8 a.m. Opening ceremonies will start at 9 a.m. Our first qualification match will be match 59, and we will start promptly at 9:30. So if you're in any of those matches, make sure you're ready to go bright and early at 9:30 tomorrow. Thanks so much.
Do you want to MC? Is that what's happening? Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? No, I can go home. I'm just saying. All right. What's happening? I know we're not. I just lost all my numbers. I mean, I can leave though. Do you want me to just stay home tomorrow, or do you?
I'm helping you out.
I don't.
Someone asked me about it, so I just did
Your
it.
mom just told me.
Well, she told me. I don't know.
It's already on my script, by the way.
Oh, is it?
Yes. Almost like it was planned ahead of time.
Oopsie,
God.
oopsies. Oopsie,
I'm gonna say it again anyway.
Yeah, why not? I mean, it's always good. A lot of them don't listen anyways.
I'm not sure this is my team number.
Let me give it up. All right, another update on the Virginia Tech basketball game. Virginia Tech still leading 18-13. Go Hokies. I love that the blue cheese just says cheese at the moment. It looks like you guys just want to smile for a picture. Say cheese.
All right, we're going to go ahead and introduce our teams, starting with the Blue Alliance. Team 5954.
The Portable Chargers.
Team 611.
The Saxons.
And Team 1086.
Blue cheese.
Ranch is better than blue cheese. Ranch is better than blue cheese. And that's a fact.
All right, our Red Alliance teams are Team 401.
Copperhead Robotics.
4286.
Imperial Robotics.
And 61-89.
Cyber Raiders. Just another reminder, as you're leaving the stands today, make sure you're looking around for any trash or garbage you might have left behind, or if you see any other miscellaneous, if you could pick it up, that'd be very helpful. We want to make sure we leave this place cleaner than we found it. We don't want Blue Cheese to get mad at us, so we want to thank them for hosting us today. So thank you so much. All right, another update. Virginia Tech scores again. We're 22-18 now. Go Hokies.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting qualification match, 55. Blue line scoring one cube up high, one cube down low. Red line scoring one cube low. 401 trying to grab that second one. Unable to do so. They were able to score one cone up high. We're going to try to get a balance here. Just barely missing it. Moving into the driver-controlled period. 401 moving very quickly to grab a cube. Big crash, 611 almost tipping over. Luckily the wall was there, it tipped them right back. moving right along to their human player station. 4286. Looks like they're going to start pushing some cubes around. 611 heading back over with a cone in their hand. 5954 lining up to grab a cube. Red Alliance 401 has a cube. They're going to try to score it up high. 6189 scoring down below. 5954 looked like they were throwing a little tantrum, wiggling back and forth, unable to grab a cube from the human player station. He's going to start playing some defense against the Red Alliance, hitting 4286 pretty hard. Looks like they lost connection due to that hit. It's now a 2 versus 2 match. 6189 scoring more cubes down below. 401 scoring up high. Big hit 401, 5954. Blue Alliance heading back to their human player station. 401 quickly scooting across the field with a cone in their hand. 611 didn't like the cone that they had, so they're getting a new one from the human player. 401 grabbing from the middle of the field, picking up that cone, placing it. 6189 grabbing a cube from the human player station. You've got about 45 seconds left in this match. Just a few more seconds to finish scoring and then heading to the charge station. 5954 waiting at the human player station, trying to get a cube. Looks like they're unable to do so. Gonna move out of 611's way so they can grab another cube. 401 rushing back over. With that sound, we got 30 seconds left. It's end game time. 4286 still disconnected. This will be an even match, 2 versus 2. Blue Alliance looks like they're gonna try to work together to head up to the charge station. 6189 lining it all up for 401. They're currently balanced. They're going to try to scoot over and get a double climb. Blue Alliance is balanced. Red Alliance is balanced. 4 seconds to spare. And that's the end of qualification match 55. Red Alliance stacked on the lower grid right now. Almost got that upper grid. Got to wait for those official scores here in a moment. And we've got scores. It goes to the Red Alliance. Score of 121 to 62. Red Alliance getting those 4 ranking points, moving Copperhead up to 6th place. Great job, teams, and we'll get started with qualification match 56.
Oh, and they just scored. Got an update on the VT basketball game. VT still holding a lead, 27 to 22.
All right, introducing the Blue Alliance for our round of 56. 1610.
Blackwater Robotics.
2988.
Robo Genesis.
And 2998.
The Viking Bots.
And over on the Red Alliance, Team 404.
Not found.
5243.
Aegis Robotics.
And 7429.
Convergence.
right, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, begin!
We got 16-10 scoring high for the Blue Alliance. We got 74-29 scoring high. Let's see if they can get these charging stations balanced. As we enter Telly up, we got a slight blue lead. 4:04 is going to try and score in the mid goal, and they barely miss. Ooh. We got 4:04 scoring high. 74-29 scoring high. 4:04 scoring low. 16-10 scoring high. 4:04 scoring into their mid goal. 16-10 inbounding off of their substation. 4:04 picking up a cube. We've got one link for the Blue Alliance. We don't have any links yet for the red. 16-10 putting up another cone. .404 is trying to inbound out of their substation. They grab their cube. 16-10's coming across the field with their cone. Let's see if they can get their cone up. They're looking like they're trying to go high. And will they get their cone as we enter endgame? Ooh, it looks like they got stuck on their grid. 4:04 is trying to get a score in their mid goal. It's a really close match with Blue having a slight lead. 29-88 going up and trying to climb. Let's see if they can get it balanced with 3, 2, 1. And we've got our scores. The Blue Alliance, 63-50.
All right, introducing the teams of the Red Alliance for round 57. Starting off with team 422.
The Mech Tech Dragons.
Team 2106.
Watch out for the bite. They are the Junkyard Dogs.
Team 1522.
Got 'em.
And in the Blue Alliance, we have 2068.
The Metal Jackets.
540.
Talon 540.
And 339.
Kilroy.
Attention teams, just a reminder, the pits will close at 8 p.m. tonight. The practice field is already closed at 7, so the pits will close at 8. Practice field is already closed. Thank you.
All right, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
As we enter autonomous, we got 2106 going high, 422 scoring up high, 30 Kilroy's going to balance their charging station. 2106 hits the wall hard. Let's see, can 422 get this balance before it's... Kilroy's coming across. We got robots slamming down left and right. 422 is going to pick up a cube, and they're going to come flying over to their grid, and they're going to get a score up high. 2068 is going to try and get a cone from their inbound station. 422 goes up high again. 422 coming back again with another cube. 2068 is going to try and score. 422 losing a side panel, losing their other side panel. This robot really wants to show us its internals. 422 picking up a cube. And scoring low. We've got one link for the Red Alliance. 2068 trying to break free of 1522's defense. 422 scoring low, trying to complete another link, but they miss. 422's coming across the field again with another cube. And they're going to score low again. This time they complete a link. 2106 going high. 422 spits out another cube. Kilroy scoring low. 2068 is trying to score. As we enter endgame, it is a close match with Red Alliance winning. 422 puts another cube in, and they complete the entire lower level of their grid. 422 hitting their inbound station hard. Will the Blue Alliance get their charge station balance? Will the Red Alliance get theirs? Will the Red Alliance get theirs? 3, 2, 1. Who's excited to see this second from last match scores? We're waiting for some final decisions here from our referees. Can we get a shout out for our referees? And before we post these scores, I've got another score to announce. 35-22 in that VT game. VT winning. And here are our scores. And the Red Alliance takes it 68-108, keeping 2106 in the first seed and 422 into the third.
All right, we're going to go ahead and announce the teams of the final match of the night. Starting in the Red Alliance, we have 1599.
Circuitry.
1262.
The Stags.
And 8590.
Cavbotics.
And over in the Blue Alliance, 9003.
The 2-2 Turtles.
6802.
The Mean Gaimans.
And 6882.
Is it getting hot in here? It's Fahrenheit Robotics.
Just like a basic pinstripe gangster outfit. Like this shirt that's like with the tie. It's not even, it's a dickie. It's not even a real shirt. It just goes around your neck and right here. Ooh. Toys. Toys. Elevator bearing.
Who's excited for this last match?
I'm going to go ahead and announce it. All right. I'm going to go ahead and just do our closing out bit before this match while we wait for them to repair the keys. All right. Thank you all for your hard work and gracious professionalism. We have another full day. The opening ceremonies will be at 9 a.m. tomorrow. That is a change from the original schedule. So 9 a.m. All right. Also a reminder, the pits close at 8 p.m. tonight. So we will be closing the pits down at 8 p.m. We will be beginning opening ceremonies at 9 a.m. Thank you. Foot was remaining around the barrier. Right? If this was the barrier, my foot went here, my hammy was chilling over both. Right? And there ain't no law. You tell me where it says my hamstring can't be dangling over that sucker, and maybe we'll have a conversation. All right, boys. Let's get it through tonight. Get it through tonight. And if he pops that gum one more time, I'm ripping his tongue out of his mouth. That is banned from my classroom, that sound.
They're not supposed to have it in when they're on the field anyways.
Oh, well then if I hear it again, I'm telling him, oh, spit it out. Like that is like a pet peeve that makes me just like, makes my eye twitch.
Popping gum in class is just...
Well, and they ask me, they're like, why do you hate it? And I'm like, honestly, I don't know. I just do. And you're not gonna do it. But, and I'll get it immediately. It'll be like, who popped that gum? like right away.
1600 minus 1.
All right, I can do that. Even though actually I already announced you guys. All right, team 1600 minus 1 in their alliance will begin now. Make sure your robots are turned on. Let me announce this real quick. All right, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
BT leading 35.
we'll see.
Drivers behind the line for the second time. 3, 2, 1, go!
As we enter our real autonomous, we got circuitry going high. 8590 goes high. Our blue alliance, we have a low, middle, and high for our blue alliance. Let's see if they can get their charging stations balanced. And as we go into our teleop period, 6802 is going to come and get a cone out of their substation. The 2-2 Turtles are going to grab a cube. 1262, the Stag is trying to score high, and they miss. Ooh, and it rolls out of the low goal. They're going to try again, though. Let's see if they can get it. And they get it this time. Over on the blue alliance, we have some progress made. The 2-2 Turtles pick up a cube. Let's see if they can score it. 1262 scores in the mid goal, while 8590 is going high. 2-2 Turtles drop that cube a little short. 8590 goes high and scores. 1262 is trying to get, and they do. They score a cube in their mid goal. 1599 Circuitry coming charged across the field. They lose their cone due to defense by 6882. 2-2 Turtles go high. We got one link for the Blue Alliance. See, the Mean Caimans are trying to inbound another cone. Circuitry pushes a cone down into their low goal as 8590 is coming across. The Stags are going to try and put that cube. It looks like they're going to put it into a low goal. And it's right on the line, and they're going to try and push it in as we enter endgame. 8590 going to complete a link. The Mean Caimans are going up on their charging station with 6882. We've got 1262 and 8590 going up here on this red charging station. Are we going to get a double balance to end our last match of the day? It looks like we are. 1599 is going to try and get a cube in. One, and they get it. Just a reminder, teams, remember, pits close at 8 p.m. And we have our final scores. It is the Red Alliance winning 102 to 78. And as for those VT scores, 38 to 22. And we will see you all here at 9 a.m. for opening ceremonies.
Thank you, everyone, for your participation and gracious professionalism throughout today. Get some rest, everyone. We got another full day of adventure ahead of us tomorrow.